All right, let's go. Hey, Hoss, thanks for the follow. Did you just follow? I guess so. Thanks, sir. Thank you very much. Let's see where we were at. And let me just fix my chat. Like so. And I think we're all good. Yep. All right, let's go. Crack the old knuckles. Right, so I think we actually did everything here, if I remember correctly. IIRC. Alright, well this map is not cleared though, so let's do that. Looks like we are pretty much fully buffed. Not really. No, we want that one. Let's take this off. Probably needs this. And she needs this. She can pop a inflict on herself, or two maybe. Let's throw Valerie's armor back on. Let's drop this crap. Alright. Now, do we have...
To concentrate.
Do we have... Now, why is this level 3? Oh, 4. The actual extended haste. And we have an actual extended greater invisibility. That's pretty decent. So this is actually maximized. So can you... Oh, this is personal. Oh, but we could cast on the cat. Let's add that to our buff list. Dumpitor, this leopard, pet 2. Add spells to profile. Pet 2, blade, tutor. There we go. Save and close. So that'll, you know, knock off, or should I say, knock off a couple of attack bonus penalty points. I.e., add a couple of attack bonus points. I think 2, depending on the level of the caster. Anywho, nice little, you know, doesn't hurt, right? Maybe not fast bombs right now, Juby. We've only got 8 bombs left. We need Death Ward? Not really, I think. What about her? Didn't check her other buffs, actually. That's 2 minutes on that. 2 minutes on that, that's fine. Alright, the rest looks fine. Oh, what about the mirror image? 2 minutes, so everything else is like self-cast, okay. Alright, what about her? Is this an actual extended sense vitals? It is. May as well pop that, actually. Such fun. Oh, he's going for the old F-ball, isn't he? Good old, tried and trusted F-ball. Ball of no F's given. This kitty cat is a little bit stuck. Okay, Jason, hold your horses, lady. Young lady. I felt like it. Anyway. Oh dear. Dumpy's taking a beating from the old archers in the back here, and I think his arrows is worn. Oh, he has no buffs. Probably he must have died at some point in the not so distant past. All right, let's go through here. Dumpy, how about like this or something? I don't know. Or just kill him. That'll help.
Unworthy. Let us strike as one.
Kitty cat as well. Look, he might just die though, which would be a bummer because I'm not sure if we have another breath of life. We do not, and we do not have a recall spell either. Come on, Dumpy, don't die. Oh dear, boys. Gonna be one of those days. I think I brought a res scroll though, but that was silly of me. I should have checked that. He was obviously unbuffed there. Very, very obviously unbuffed. The old dumpster fire. Very, very naked he was. Alright, let's have a pop. A peek. A pop. A peek. A peek. A pop. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. 1 raised dead scroll we have. Means we need to buy some more before we do Warholds. Or before we go into Mordecai's tomb. That's fine. We'll do just that. Let's just try to not have him die again. That would be unfortunate. Because we cannot res him again. So... Oh, there's enemies nearby. What about camping over here? We do that? Oops. Misclick. No, we can camp here. Let's do that. Let's go. Fingers crossed. Now we might have a diamond. So we could res once more. I need to check that though, because we might have used it last stream. I don't remember. Let's have a peekaboo. I don't see any diamond. Right, so we must have used it. Alright, which means that also the raised dead spell is actually wasted. And we probably want breath there. Oh, well, screw it. It's fine. Pop that. And
Never stop
go
learning.
extend pace. Let's figure that out of here. I wonder if his kitty cat has a vampiric shadow shield up or not. Need to add that to the buff list as well. Nope. So what was it? Pet 2? Pet 2. Vampiric shadow shield. There it is. 1 minute. Oh, it's 1 round a level. Yeah. Don't like adding such short durations buffs to the buff list just yet. Because, well, obviously, they last pretty short. So you want to pop them when you need them, basically. You want to save them for when it matters. But, okay, for her, let's go for the extended sense vitals. Let's do some fun shits and gigs. Oh, shit. I am using Quicken Rod. Power, Squatcher. This thing is gonna die.
Combat is adjourned.
I mean, I can't even do the math on that. Let's just say it's dead and keep it at that. Thick-skinned red zombie Cyclops. Let's go for that, dude. He sounds scary AF. Oh no, stay there, Mr. Leopard. Fire is good against undead. Alright. Thick-skinned? No longer, sir. Look at her go, man. She's finally starting to contribute. It only took half the game. She actually is doing all the heavy lifting right now. Alrighty. But also, like, yeah, having 2 cats buffed to the guild like this, I mean, what's not to like? What is that? +4? Oh, not bad. Still, I remember when we picked up last time and we couldn't use it because Juby needs to wear the top hat. RP reasons. Nah, he actually needs to. When he pops the mutagen, he loses his strength, and he has like 2 strength when that happens.
I'm positive I found something.
I am your shield.
Let's see. Oh, bandits. Bandits!
The time for words has passed.
Oh, sure. I think he's dead, boys. I think the bandit is dead. Okay, so we obviously played this out last time. Let's have a look. Alright, that's looking more and more clear. Let's pop one more extended haste. So yeah, tomorrow, boys. Oh wait, no, it's in 2 days, isn't it? The release. 2nd of September. My birthday. So I am not going to be at home. Because I finally have summer holidays, sort of. Sort of, not really. I'm kind of working. My wife has holidays, so it feels like I do too. But, just because that's how I work. Can't stand people around me having holidays. Anyway, it's fine. I'm doing a bit of writing. Doing my shit. A little bit boring, but, you know. It's also not the worst thing in the world. Didn't we buy a maximized rod last time? Or did we not encounter... Did we not... get it? Probably must have died on that run or something. Or I just didn't buy it. Both are probable. If not, likely. Could give it to him. No, that's expand. So yeah, that's unfortunate. So I'm kind of on holidays, and next week we booked the whole week at the hotel. So basically that starts on Sunday. And until Sunday we won't be at home here either, which means that I won't be able to stream more than likely. I will bring my laptop, but I have never been to a hotel with a decent internet. Let me put it that way. I highly doubt I can stream from a hotel. Might give it a try though, just for shits and giggles. So it's a bit of a shame. I'm gonna miss out on the Wrath release hype, but I will be playing it. So I'll make some builds. Might make some build videos. And we'll take it from there.
I'm up for an adventure.
Basically, is what I'm thinking. Because after that week, I'm actually traveling to the Netherlands because we are moving to the Netherlands at the end of September, and I'm going a bit earlier to make sure the house is ready for reception of a 1-year-old boy. And basically, it is I need to childproof the house, basically. It's a rented house, of course. Well, not of course, but in our case it is. Which means that, you know, well, in this case it didn't have baby protection stuff. Whatever that may be called. And in the Netherlands, the stairways are always super steep and quite... The problem is that the ones in this house are also open. Like, they're not solid. Well, the stairs are solid, obviously, but the space between two stairs is empty, right? So you can get your foot stuck in there. Yeah, so let's talk about that, Eshiver. I wish I could, man, but I won't be. I will like play it once I'm settled down, but it's going to be difficult to play on release. I won't be home. We are leaving tomorrow, and we won't be back until like not next Sunday, but the Sunday after that, and then I need to travel to Amsterdam and get our house sorted for us moving. So basically, it's going to be a really busy month. And it's just a little unlucky. But I will be playing it because I'll take my laptop along. Yeah, I'm moving to Amsterdam, where the whole family is the 1st of October. But I need to go and baby-proof the house before we arrive. So that's just what I'm gonna have to do. I'll be there a couple of days, then I'll come back. I'll probably stream a little bit when I'm back, but it's just gonna be a busy time.
Don't hesitate.
So it's a little unfortunate timing, but it is what it is. But I guess after that, the upside is we'll be living in Amsterdam, and with all the benefits that come with that, I wonder what they are though. We'll see.
Knowledge is
No, I
the
guess
key
weed is one.
to victory.
We had natural selection. Yeah, fair enough, Mr. Village. But for this little fella, we don't want him to fall like in between the stairs. You know, 2 stories. The stairs have like a gap between each step, so a little kid can fit through those gaps. So we have to do something about that. It wasn't something that we thought of when we rented the house, stupidly enough. We were just so happy that we managed to find a house that we didn't like consider that. But my wife, of course, she did now, and yeah, we need to sort it out. So like from the 16th to the 19th or something, I'm going to Amsterdam to sort that out, and then on the 1st we're moving for good. Yeah, exactly, Ashver. I figured that's what you meant. But yeah, he's small enough that he'll fit between the steps, basically. So that's slightly concerning. If he falls from the 2nd floor. And he won't be great at walking.
We need to try something else.
He's just... Oh, nice. We got to erase that at least. So we'll see. But basically, yes, this month is going to be super busy, unfortunately, for the streaming part of my activities. But after that, we'll settle down again and find a new streaming rhythm. And I would dare say I'll probably stream more because less things to do in Amsterdam. Which sounds counterintuitive, but...
Request.
You'll survive, Mr. Village? Traitor.
State your desire.
But I will be back. But, yes. Probably like the 1st of October. I'll start. We'll see. What am I doing? There we go. Ah, fine, you got me there. Your logic is too strong, Mr. Village. The Romanian logic. I am the traitor. Yeah, well, apparently I have a life to live outside of my streaming career. But again, though, once I start again, I will be streaming with a decent computer for a change. Not that this laptop is bad. Actually, I have to say I'm pretty happy with this laptop. It does the job. I was a little skeptical, but it's fine. What you do to traitors is you crucify them along the road. Or is that Hungarians? I always forget. You guys are practically the same. I'm so sorry, Mr. Village. No, you're not the Roman Empire. But Vlad the Impaler... he was probably Hungarian, wasn't he? That's what I said, impaling. Oh, wait, I said crucified. Never mind. I meant impaling. Steak forest. Yeah, but... Okay, so I went to Budapest, and I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Village, they take full credit for that. Full credit they take. They take a lot of credit for a lot of things, by the way, the Hungarians do. If you ever go to their national museum, it is actually flabbergasting how nationalistic it is. It's crazy nationalistic. Basically, we should be happy that they protected us from the Mongols and Muslims, and that we aren't all brown people speaking Arabic. Is thanks to the Hungarians, boys. In case you didn't know, now you know.
Give the order.
No, Hungary. No, I was talking about Hungary. Hot take, yeah, pretty hot take. But I mean, that was in 2008, so it's been a while. Hopefully things have changed. But I kind of get the impression things haven't changed when I see the news up in the EU.
We will prevail.
Anti-material rifles made in what, in Budapest? I might be. I mean, there's a pretty big weapons industry throughout the EU. Pretty big. Let's fast bomb these fuckers. Oh, okay. Valhalla. I've never heard of that area, Mr. Village. Valhalla. 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 Have I ever told you that I had a short escapade with a Romanian girl once? So I know a little bit about Romania. Teeny weeny bit. Valachia. Okay, I've heard of that. The Vlachs. I also know the ethnic minority, the Vlachs, because they also live here. It's okay in this village. I survived. Friar Tom. Maybe we use this shit. Let's go for this. Oh, damn it! I should have. Can we cancel everything? Stop. Well, we're already aggroed. What I wanted to do is cast Sense Vitals on my lady over here, my lady friend. Where is my Sense Vitals? There it is. And he can do like this on her. And let's go for like this. Oh, relax, Juby. I remain most of normal, as in not crazy girls I had were Hungarian or part German. Hungarian? Really? Interesting. Like I said, I've only dated one in Romania though. She was nice. I can't say like anything bad about her, but we were both a bit young and naive, I guess. I could say that about the Czechs, but just like, you know, appearance-wise. Czech ladies were either 10s or 2s. Not as hot as Czechs. Yeah, that's what I noticed in Prague. It's funny that my tour through Europe comes to an end, but actually managed to see quite a couple of towns. I also lived in Barcelona for like a year, give or take. A year in Prague, a couple of years in the UK, 1.5 years in Greece, and now I'm going back. A true citizen of the EU, boys. Proud EU citizen. Alright, die, stupid scum. More like nomad. Yeah, I guess you could put it like that. That's fair. I actually quite like the lifestyle, but now it's time to settle down. But I'm not sure if Amsterdam would be what we're looking for. Like my wife, the only reason we're moving to Amsterdam is my wife got a contract, but it's only 2 years. So unless she gets an extension or I find a decent job there, probably end up moving again. But we'll see. So I have to say, I didn't like Barcelona a lot. A lot of people love Barcelona. But they saw me as a blonde-haired capitalist devil. That's how I was perceived by almost every person I met there. And they were not very friendly. They also thought I was a dirty scumbag tourist. Okay, not being like... My Spanish isn't good at all. But I can make myself understood a little bit. Like, same with French. It's just
Time to get some rest.
high school crappy French, but I can like... buy stuff in the shop and whatnot. Anyway, point is, didn't really like Barcelona. I liked Eastern Europe, I think, the most, to be honest. Well, sorry, I'm really sorry. Central Europe. Czech Republic. I actually really like Prague.
We gather our strength.
It's a shame that we couldn't stay. But it is what it is. Life goes on. You don't always get what you want. Hey, is he using his robe? He is. Okay, good. Now, we were a little fatigued and everything, so I'm a little concerned about this fight here. Maybe she could pop a... Let's see if we get lucky. Don't run off, Jaethel, please. Okay, one more fireball maybe. Alright. Did she manage to cast shield? She did, okay. Oh, whoops. I think we need to go for snooze now. We also have negative levels, which is a little annoying. These permanents. Okay, no, they're not. They're only permanent if she fails a fortitude save, I believe. Alright, boys, what are you guys going to play with Wrath? What's your first build going to be? I think on the stream I'm going to go with a melee sorcerer into Lich. Lich, bitch.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
But we'll see. I mean, yeah, so my first run most likely won't be no reload. I think I'll run through the game a couple of times. Damphir Cruoromancer Lich. What the hell's a Cruoromancer? I don't know how to pronounce that. Mr. Big Comfy Couch. Blood Wizard. Oh, okay, cool. Ah. I haven't looked at Damphirs yet, actually. I thought the rock people were a little weird, I have to say. That was a weird race. Forgot what they were called. Probably not rock people. Okay. Man, this is super slow. I should have gone through Silver Step. This was a big mistake. Now we need to snooze. Like, increase CC, add more to your summons. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, my other choice would be some kind of Arcanist, Gnomish Arcanist. Blaster. Illusionist. Which I guess is a bit counterintuitive, but I think illusion spells are going to be a bit better than they are in Kingmaker. What's this? Oh, this is the Tsana thing, isn't it? Let's see. Let's try not to fight her. Let's do this. Did I get cursed or something? I just don't want to fight Sana. That fight has haunted me. Oh, I thought you get to keep her or something. She doesn't show up, huh? Why are we so slow? Because we are heavily encumbered. Probably why we're making so little progress as well. Screw it. Make up for the increased con requirements from all that damage with the fact that there's so much undead healing in the Lich build, and Dampers can take a field by both. Okay, cool. So there's some synergy there. So you're going to be a spellcaster. Obviously. A blaster. I need to... I'm not sure how it's going to work with mythic levels. I guess they work like in parallel to your normal levels or something, but yeah, I'm not sure I understood. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't. Or do you go to level 20 and then start your mythic levels? Either separate or combined. Oh, okay. Is there a big difference depending on the way you do it? Ah, okay, cool. So you get your mythic spellbook and your whatever other class you're playing. Right, I see. Did they? Because when I looked at the wiki spellbook, I didn't see any new spells in the spellbook, and that, I'll honestly say, that disappointed me a little bit. I was hoping to get at least some new spells, but I guess all the new spells are
Gather our strength.
part of the mythic spellbooks. I don't know what's happening. Where couch for your face, like a mustache. All right, what's going on? Game? All right. Wait, we just got invited to the tournament already? Isn't that way early? Or is this just a mention of it? I don't think we can go there now, because we're way too low on money to go to the tournament. Oh, what's this again? Jester's Vest? Okay, it's crap. Oh, really? Why? Why is that? I thought that, like... I don't know why. I just remember going through the spellbook and thinking, well, maybe illusion is the way to go, because I think demons are going to be less resistant to the illusion spells in general. And I was thinking, like, Phantasmal Web is probably going to be pretty strong as a CC, considering the immunities they have. But I don't know. It was just a thought, really. And I haven't put in much thought into it. Yeah, but does truth seeing work against phantasmal webs? No, I guess we'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. I guess we might hang on to that for solo stuff. Hang on to that for solo stuff. Won't use that. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. I mean, stacks of scrolls like that are a little heavy. Look at all these potions as well. We're never gonna use any of these. Yeah, we'll use that for solo stuff. I don't think we have many solo missions left, though. Anyway, that's 50k in the pocket, I guess. Better than a kick in the teeth. Criticism, if not outright ignore them? Oh, really? That's a shame. Because I was looking at Shadow Evocation, basically. And I thought that would be a good way to go with it. I mean, if they don't change the balance of the spells, which it doesn't look like they did, then the boys are going to be back. And they're going to be powerful. The boys! Yeah, the boys will be back. At least for a couple of streams. Although I'm not sure if I'm going to roll with all of this crap again. To be honest. Mr. Evil is going to cry listening to me, but we'll see. We'll try and run the game. Well, thanks, Balkan, for Potion of Barkskin. What would I do without you? I haven't played anything. I haven't played with any of the companions or any Wrath. I did pre-order it though.
Ah,
Hey, thanks
the
for the
child
follow,
of the
sir.
ball has awoken.
Hoss Hate Raid. I'm getting a lot of follows from Hoss 00312. It's a bit. Thanks though. Thanks, Hoss. Much appreciated. Amulet is a 4. I think this was like the other thing that we could use. You get the world content like the equivalent of the Staglord region? Oh, okay, I see. What are you linking here, Mr. Village? Should I click on this or not? I'm not sure if my OBS will capture the sound though from the video. Oh, Forsen. Okay, I got it. I got it. The boys. The boys. It's not the MCA, I know. I just don't have like a scene set up to capture. But do I though? I might have. Hold on. But now. Oh, rip eardrums. Rest in peace, eardrums. Did it randomly change to something else? Alright, that's weird. Wait, are there kingdom decisions as well? Oh, hold on, that was a bit poopy chance there. Only problems, boys. Only problems for Billy Pilgrim. Kingdom management shit. Ah, well, it needs to be taken care of, but we're done. What was the defending thing? Defenders of the land. Okay, no. Oh, okay. I thought that they weren't going to do any kingdom management, to be honest. That's what I understood. Auto decision is so fucking bad? Well, I really hope that they... Man, I hope that it's not going to be like as bad as the Kingmaker release, but it sounds kind of poopy if that's like a game-breaking bug after Act 1. It looks like it, K0. Maybe I'll just stick to streaming some Kingmaker. Anywho. Alright, wait. What did I need to do? We know. No. Companion quests. Help the towards the trouble. Oh, we need... This is Harem's crap. Well, we're seeing it lately, but what about... Talk to the storyteller. Okay, let's do that right now. Still a Trollman Kingmaker, Eshiver. Oh, you're getting there, though. Alright. Oh, we got some crap. No. Okay, yeah, the thing is that I would expect Wrath to be better than Kingmaker just because it's exactly the same engine and a lot of the bugs they ironed out for Kingmaker you would expect not to happen in Wrath. Right? And it's the same game engine and everything. So you would hope that it's a smoother release. Just spam Grease. Yeah, it's kind of true for vanilla unmodded. Grease is it still as strong as it was? Like bypasses MR and all the goodness. Oh yeah, what else? Do we need to talk to Valerie or something? Maybe we need to talk to them. Janish in the Technical League hideout, that's with Octavian Reggie. The Scuffs event with Juby. Yeah, so we probably should say, damn it. You should talk to Juby. I think he's in the throne room. Didn't even take damage? Yeah. Yeah, double check. The problem with that is that bug was there from the start of Kingmaker, and they never fixed it. So I'm assuming that it's like impossible to fix for some reason, or too difficult to be worth it, because it's pretty broken. You know, it breaks spells quite a lot. Certain spells, anyway. Supposed to defend an area, treat it as climax battle difficulty, blah blah. Well, I mean, but yeah. So I'm gonna play vanilla unmodded at least once with saves. Okay. Maybe twice, just to know the game, learn, you know, the encounters and stuff like that. Then we'll start playing vanilla, unfair Iron Man.
The child of Ball
Hey,
has
thanks
awoken.
for the follow, Judge Judy Slayer. Poor Judge Judy, what did she ever do? Did she deserve this? I am not sure. But thank you for the follow nonetheless, Judge Judy Slayer. Much appreciated, sir. Anyway, we'll see. Where are we going? Kellet Camp? Let's actually look at this quest. Oh, okay, wait. We're gonna do the big fight, aren't we? That's a scary fight. Let's see. Now this fight is a little sketchy. Did I go? Yeah, I did that. I think I got all 3 sisters, right? Who am I even asking? Let's snooze first. Oh man, and I forgot to buy a resurrection scroll, like a true genius. So we've got 1 res scroll. We can go. That's fine. We can go back before, as long as we go before Mordecai and we buy some more. That's fine. We could buy them at Lake Silverstep, which is a lot closer. Let's see. But yeah, so is the spellbook actually the same as Kingmaker spellbook? Because that would actually genuinely be a little disappointing for me. Not gonna lie.
I'm up for an adventure.
I think that was the main thing that I was missing in the old Kingmaker. And the thing I like most about Call of the Wild.
I
Let's
am yours to command.
turn on her cat, I guess. I think we're missing 1 sister.
She's back already. Thank you for your... That's strength. May kind...
This whole land.
I guess I'm missing 1 or something? There should be 3. Sisters. Right. Doug the Merchant definitely doesn't sell res scrolls. Nuber. Right. He's chilling. Alright. Let's have a look at our journal then. Forsaken Mound. Okay, that's where we need to go. So yeah, it's a shame, but well, you know, hopefully it's full of and riddled with bugs until I come back and have a chance to stream. You know, With any luck. Anyway, we're in it for the long haul, so it's all good. Ah, come on. Hopefully it's a fun game, that's all. And that's a simple, you know, simple thing to wish for, I guess. Interesting. But also one of the most dangerous. I don't think we can affect it with this kind of stuff. What I would like is a buff box. That's the first mod I'm going to install. For sure. This thing is such good quality of life. Hey. Oops, I hope I targeted that properly. Did not. Alright, that was not a problem though. Alright, one more sister to go then. Then we have the difficult fight with the barbarians, which we actually lucked out on the last time. Let's see if we get lucky again. So the aim of today, finish chapter 4. This 4? Yeah. It's actually quite a short chapter, really. Which is nice. For our purposes. Oh, this was just a storybook event, huh? Alright, nice. Time to fight him. Stop it! Okay, not fatigued. We're all good. Alright, focus. God, my lens is getting dry from the fan. It's driving me nuts. It's okay. Alrighty, let's go. We don't really want to precast True Strike, but that'll work.
To concentrate.
And so will that. Kitty cat. How about we throw up a stone skin, a tone skin? Death Ward might be sort of good for these ladies as well. Oh, who would throw it on? Definitely not on Jaethal. Maybe main character. I think he has a Death Ward. I will throw one on Dumpster Fire over here. And let's also not forget to... I might have to go into turn-based for this fight. The last time we did...
Eldritch Sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Alright.
Look there! One of us.
Immediately, really? Guarded Hearth. Right there. Jaethal, maybe do this. Dumpster Fire, please. Oh. Where are we going to hit the most? Barbarians. We have a couple of resist fires up. Well, one protection for fire and one resist, so we should be able to eat 1 or 2 F-balls. Let's maximize this. Don't you love it when your party specifically positions themselves so they're surrounded before a fight? Yeah, it's perfect. Pathfinder does do this a lot. Let's quicken a True Strike. And let's empower a Scrotcher on a defaced Shister. Shitster. All right. What's this fella going? He's going for dumpster fire. Oh no. Oh shit. Dumpster fire. Put it here, please. Right on top. Actually, if we hit the one on the top here, she might die. That would be good. Alright. I think we killed a bunch of them. Honestly, can't really tell what's going on here. But it looks like we're quite healthy. If nothing else. Still no guarded hearth up, though. What's he doing? Where is he? Oh, he's still going for it. No, no. You, my dear lady. Another one. Okay, that actually did kill off that sister. She can just true strike and kill this one immediately.
Oh my genius!
Alright.
Lost.
QB has hit the floor. That's fine. She's dead. Does she still have true strike up? She doesn't know. She doesn't. No. Okay. Dumpster is down. But we're fine. Get absolutely wrecked. There we go. Ah, that went pretty well. No deaths. This time around. But yeah, before we go into Mordecai's dungeon thing, we're going to buy a couple of red scrolls since it's a dungeon that you get locked in. Which I forgot happened, and therefore we lost. I think it was our first run. This is a. I hope they improve the loot UI. How unbalanced Pathfinder rule sets can be? I mean, it's unbalanced by definition, and I think that's kind of the appeal to it because of all the ways you can build characters. Whereas D&D, for example, is much more balanced, but it also has less kind of ways to build your characters. Although I'm not sure how 5th edition
I know. I'll tell you.
works, or yeah, works in relation to Pathfinder. Whoops. Is that a +4? Stupid quest thing. Let me loot him. Oh, you definitely want that. +4 belt of perfection. Yes. So who can use this? I know who can. She can. She'll be mightily happy with that. Oh yeah, my kitty cats. I'm a mighty fisting. He is still, or she. No, it's a he. It's transformed. I guess with Baldur's Gate 3, we'll find out how well D&D 5th edition is or can be adapted for CRPGs. I think Pathfinder at the moment is a better rule system for CRPGs, though. But maybe Larian will prove us all wrong. Well, prove me wrong. We'll see. But, and as far as I can tell also online, I think the general opinion of people who play these games is that D&D 5th edition is great for tabletop, but less so for computer games. They keep dumbing it down. Yeah, I don't. That's what I didn't like. I actually really enjoyed Thaco and rolling for a character in Baldur's Gate 2. And it wasn't like Baldur's Gate 2 was or like AD&D was a really difficult system to learn. It wasn't really. It's like it didn't need to be dumbed down. But there was this whole trend in the 2000s, 2010s, you know, when all the games had to be made accessible to everyone. And that led to like almost every computer game franchise being dumbed down. Yeah, I don't like it either, basically. Because the market just got exponentially larger back then. Now it's kind of settled, I think, and there's more options for niche games, and they'll make money, you know, if they're good games still. So, but that dumbing down, I think we see it in a lot of things, so not only in computer games, to be honest. It can happen in movies as well. But D3 took 2 weeks off from work to played 3 days, got bored. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I only like D3 when the auction house was still in the game. Then they removed the auction house. Like, what are you doing, guys? That was the only reason I was actually playing the game. Yeah, that is the epitome of dumbing down. The Diablo franchise. We'll see now. Supposedly D4 is going to be, you know, back to the roots. I highly doubt it. Blizzard can't make a good game if they wanted to right now. Like, they just can't. And I can't find her stupid drink. Where the hell is it? Blizzard is in deep shit. Yeah, they lost all, like, I don't know. Knowledge, like, they lost the actual knowledge of making good computer games somehow. They managed to, with all that money. I know that WoW still, like, brings in... Oh no, those are the expensive ones. We don't want those. Guys, we have spent... I don't even want to know how much money on res scrolls. It's crazy, though. Are we going to use Heart of Ira for cheese reasons? Cast a spell with fire... we can use this on our dumpster fire. But bad game design? I mean, that's... yeah, that's problematic as well, though. Obviously. 22k, that's not so bad. Nobody's going to use it, so we may as well sell it. Oh, nobody in our party. That is. Alright. Yeah, but I thought that was also due to him, I don't remember. Was there not some kind of, like, racist / sexist thing going on in Blizzard, which, you know, that happens everywhere nowadays, but it turned out to be actually pretty bad. Yeah, it sounded pretty horrible anyway, as a work environment. Pretty disgusting. Nobody was working anymore? Oh, that was it. Exactly. That's what I read. Yeah, literally. They turned it into a frat house. And the guys were like, yeah, just... yeah. Orc and nerd culture with money and power? Probably. But, I mean... sure, if they're nerds, they should know that the games they're making are crap, right?
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
But WoW still has a lot of players, though. I mean, a lot of people still play World of Warcraft. I have friends who just started playing that game and they never change games. It's all they play, all they will probably ever play. They love it. I never really understood the appeal. I played it for a while. It was a pretty good game back then when it just came out, but I never liked the subscription-based game. Yeah, exactly. I just didn't like the way it was the game payment system thing was handled, whatever that's called. The monetization model. It was gross. I don't want to pay for a game forever. I mean, it's clever, of course. Good for them. Oh, shit. Briar, Tommy Boy. Thing is, he's just gonna die again when he gets up.
Die.
Hey,
child
thanks
of
for the
Baal has
follow,
awoken.
Hoss. Tell me what's going on, Mr. Hoss. Are you making accounts to be nice to me, Mr. Hoss? If so, greatly appreciated. Unless the chat is wiser than I am and actually knows what the hell's going on there. That was also annoying. But yeah, it was a fun game. Like, the world was really expansive and well designed. Like, yeah, it was just a good game. And I can't deny that fact. Come on, don't tell me I have to spend a resurrect scroll already. So much for my quicken. Yeah, guess we do have to spend a resurrect scroll already. Damn it. When was the last time Blizzard did anything right? I mean, Diablo 2 Reborn might be decent. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't have high hopes, but it has a chance. I'm not sure that that is actually Blizzard, though, that's doing that. Damn it, Juby. With Reforged? Oh, yeah, I heard that was a disaster. The story in Warcraft 3 was great. It was such a good game as well. Yeah, really, Activision. Whenever Activision touches, like, a developer, it's GG for the developer, I'd say. As a rule of thumb. Yeah, we're going back because we need an extra res scroll for our boy here. Ah, right. You can't even play the old version? That's so disgusting, man. That's so scummy. I didn't even know that. No wonder people were upset with that. Yeah. Imagine that, man. That's just like shitting on your front porch, you know? Shitting on your lawn. Going out, taking a big old dump right on your porch and saying, look at that, guys. That's where I live. This is my home. Be afraid. Imagine what I do to my food. Anyway, how are we going to res this fella? Where is the scroll? It must be here somewhere. Hidden. Hidden. I could have sworn I bought 2 resurrects. Oh, there. Oh, I bought 3 even. One for good luck, I guess. Well, let's top up that number. At the restaurant that you serve your crap food into your house, get the ingredients. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the people who made original Warcraft 3 are long gone. Same for the people who made Diablo 2, like Blizzard North, long gone. They're all like working on other stuff. Have absolutely nothing to do with Blizzard anymore, and I think they just got taken over by like money and greed. Mostly greed. But let me tell you one thing. I think I'm one of the only people in the world that actually enjoyed the Warcraft movie. The Warcraft, I forget the name of the movie. I actually enjoyed it. I watched it in IMAX cinema and I fully enjoyed it. It was crap, but it was crap that I enjoyed. The guy who plays Ragnar Lothbrok was like the main character, I think. It's hard to make a AAA game. Yeah, it's true, but I mean, that's why there's AAA studios, right? If you have experience making a game, it helps. Like, it's not like they made one game. There were some small, you know, flaws in the story. Tiny, you know, kind of details easily glossed over
Gather our strength.
and explainable through magic. They have a revolving door of disgruntled cooks. Yeah, I think that's the main problem. Or maybe they just have too many cooks in the kitchen in general. Alright, since we are not starting engaged, I get to use the buff bots.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, it's true. That's why, like, most of the games that I've ended up playing the last 10 years are all from, like, way smaller developers. Alcat is a good example, and, you know, you've got to credit Alcat. They really tried hard with Kingmaker. Even I think that the game was a bit, like, their goal for the game was too ambitious, basically. But that's good. That's really good. And I like to see that. Because Kingmaker obviously has its flaws, but it's still a great game. And they really tried hard.
It's time.
Yeah, to my shame, I haven't played RDR2, and I know that it's a great game.
Rights and honor. Yes, my masters.
All right.
You are.
Let's go. They're an exception. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, piss off.
Wait. We need to
I'm
talk. Please,
busy.
Your Grace.
Push his
As you
hand
wish.
off my shoulder.
But trust me,
Get out of
you're
here,
making a huge mistake.
traitor. Yeah, but you know, if you're gonna have issues anywhere, where would you rather have them? Probably there.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, Nintendo also steadily produces good games. But you know, Japanese games and the you know, the whole working culture is different. I think that definitely affects. Although I have to say, like, Nintendo doesn't always make good games. For me, Elden Ring is going to be awesome. I haven't heard of that one. Capcom makes good games, definitely. I mean, I wonder. So I also played over the last decade, let's say. The games that I have sunk the most hours in are Paradox games. Paradox started back then as a pretty small studio, I'd say. But then again, the Paradox game I have ended up playing the most is Stellaris, which isn't even like genuinely considered their best product, I'd say, by like mainstream or gamers in general. 6K in Escape from Tarkov, yeah, that's insane. I've sunk the most amount of time over the last 10 years, definitely by far, in Path of Exile, which is like a grinder, kind of Diablo 2 inspired game. Grindy game. By a small independent studio as well, actually. But, kind of, yeah, lost interest. Well, now you have a friend, Eshiver. Through the Billy Pilgrim channel. I'm terrible at shooters. The only shooters I ever played, that I played and enjoyed, I should say, is Halo and Call of Duty, the one where you start in Stalingrad. Medal of Honor? No, that's not Medal of Honor. It's the first Call of Duty, I think. He may have a friend. There you go. Actually, I think Eshiver is from the old United States of America. Northeast usually has good enough ping, but I don't know how good the servers are. I remember in Dota, I would play on... I'd play with East Coast US and it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Dota is another game that I've sunk in quite some time in. As far as recent games go. Maybe I snoozed too soon, actually. He snoozed too soon. Alright, this is what I thought we would have the last interruption. The rude interruption. Let's go.
Knowledge is the key.
Kill some Cyclopes.
I'm up for an adventure.
So yeah, the shooters that I played the most, I guess, is Halo. Halo 2 on Xbox Live. It was the only reason I bought an Xbox. And I enjoyed the shit out of that game. And I had a friend from Vietnam. This was in the Netherlands, though. And he smoked so much weed. I have never seen someone so small smoke so much weed. And I would go to his place. We'd get exceptionally, like, stratospherically baked and play Halo all night.
Me now.
Those were the days, guys. Back in my day. Meanwhile, I haven't smoked a joint in like years. And I actually don't miss it at all. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Is this some kind of joke? Am I a joke to you, game? What is this? Which is the one that has to be within 1 round? 2 rounds. Within 2 rounds. Which does the most healing? 5d12. 10d12. Fucking Jupster, man. Getting crit all day. Alright. Cast that. Now this one on Jupster. Come on. Nope. He was too far gone. He was too far gone, and now I think the 2 rounds are up. Let's try again. Oh, we did it! Nice. Nice. Whew. I was afraid we are gonna have to burn a red scroll already.
Child's play.
Oh, wait. I thought those 2 were the only ones. Let's go into formation. Not that the formation matters at all against these things. We're probably better off charging them, to be honest. Which I always say and then forget to do.
I need to concentrate.
She says sense vitals up. What's the time on that? Okay, 2 minutes. Oh, 1 minute. That's fine, actually. Come on, let's go. Charge. Charge.
I'm listed.
Charge.
Must be doing
Whatever.
it wrong.
No charge then. Alrighty. Now, just out of curiosity, what's our XP situation? So the thing is, though, I know that, like, I'll be playing Wrath and stuff, but I'm gonna continue this run. I'm just thinking, like, maybe I'll see, like, what kind of streaming schedule I'll settle into when everything has settled down. If that makes any sense. And thinking, like, maybe once or twice a month, I'll stream some Kingmaker just to finish this run. To come good on that. But we'll see. In the beginning, I'm pretty sure I'll just stream Wrath, but at some point, the novelty will wear off on that, and we'll go back into some Kingmaker, just at least to finish this run. If only. Okay, time for the old... Oh man, snooze already. We are low on rations, and we're locked in that dungeon. Celebi. 3 rations, so that's 25. Okay, that's like 3 arrests. That should be enough. It's actually more than 3 arrests. It's 4 arrests. Quick maths. Nah, that's true. I mean, I was playing Iron Man, right? And I would have continued until I succeeded. Well, woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Of course, that's bullshit. When you don't. But I was genuinely thinking that I'd managed to finish the game. I genuinely thought that when I started the streaming gig. But little did I know that I'm actually pretty bad. Whatever, what am I doing? I think charging is the way again. And we're just a little unlucky with the timing of Wrath, I guess. Because this run, well, the only reason we're doing this kind of run is because I wanted to finish before Wrath released, but that's obviously not going to happen. You got restartitis? Yeah, me too, Eshiver. I definitely suffer from that myself. And this is a good way of mitigating that. Also, if you play no reload, you end up recreating and re-rolling a lot. So you still get to enjoy the restartitis.
He's adjourned.
Kingmaker is a pretty big game though.
Stay behind me.
So it's not that easily finished. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Let us fight
Yeah,
as
of course.
one. Do not
I know,
falter.
I know. Let's all go for this fella.
Primitives.
And Tommy Boy over here. Let's go back. How about something? Man, I'm so sure I bought a maximized rod, but oh my god. Going for my main character. That's no good. Interesting choice.
Will they ever learn?
Alright, get wrecked. No, no, no. They're so horny for Juby. I guess Juby has the worst AC stats. Like Naruto, man. I haven't played many games, I'll be honest. I played Pillars. I played Tyranny. I really enjoyed Tyranny, actually. And Pillars was alright. You know what? I think the best thing about Pillars for me was the art style in the end. I thought the story was not like... Player agency was a little lacking, in my opinion, and it was very much lacking in the second one. Yeah, but Pillars isn't such a long game. Maybe the first one is bigger than the second one, unless the expansions for Pillars.
Not the way it works.
Fantastic.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Yeah, I think all the classes were a bit like the focus was a bit too much on balance. And that's not always a good thing.
Child's play.
I think the gameplay was like the whole point of, you know, playing these games for me is like trying to make the most broken character. I guess not that's not the goal for everybody, and that's why people still enjoyed Pillars, of course. But like I enjoyed figuring ways out to break the game. It's just fun to me.
Scared? You should be.
All right, Juby, get back. Okay, Mr. Dumpster Fire. Let's go. Bring out the magic missiles. Magic missile. Okay, maybe the cat can disarm trap. They expect me to learn a new language? Yeah, that was a bit overdone. I agree. The story didn't make... I mean, the story made sense in that, like, there was no point to the whole story. And I felt like it was a little nihilistic, which is a bit weird for a CRPG. Tyranny was way better when it comes to that kind of stuff, in my opinion. Like, Tyranny had a beginning and an end. Wasn't really long, but it was fun. And it had some replayability as well, which I actually didn't do. I only played it once.
A fine use of my
Oh my god, he's got the hots for our sexy gnome here. Oh, we don't have haste up. Why do we not have haste up? Yeah. Magic misses in Pathfinder 2? What do you mean magic misses? I mean... Tyranny had a nice it was like a nice complete game, you know, start to finish, like a TV series with only one season that has a beginning, a middle, and an end, you know? Oh my god, like, what is wrong with Juby and getting crit? Are you effing kidding me, man? What the fuck? Poor Juby. Smash this thing. He failed the spell. Yeah, I think there we failed resing Juby. 51, yeah, there's no way we can bring him back. We must spend a res scroll. He deserved it for being a gnome. What did Juby do to you? Huh? Our poor little gnomey boy. I should have bought 4 res scrolls. Where are they? There we go. Stop dying, Juby. He keeps on getting targeted. I don't know. I don't think this will protect him more, though, to be honest. Let's go for the good old clump. Man, everything seems to have the hots for Juby, though. They're all trying to get him.
Never stop learning.
Alright, calm down, dumpster fire. Alright, the plan is to be less stingy with spells and just spend everything. Let's go. We have a couple of rests. I should have just Scorching Ray some of these fellas. I can kill them in 1 round. Yeah, I'm not afraid of these things though, I'll be honest.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Famous last words.
Speed to arms.
Alright, let's just sing a skill song.
Share your will.
Oh. Alright. Part 2 of El Dungeon Reno. Reno 911. Now that was a funny show. They don't make shows like that anymore. I think they're making a movie though. I saw the other day. I read on Reddit, I think. Oh. So I need to pick somebody who can solo as Soul Eater. Well, that's easy. Valerie can solo as Soul Eater. No, this is Vorticai. But there are definitely some similarities with Armax, I'd say. So what's the duration on the old stone skin here? 10 minutes. Yeah, let's just pop it. We'll rest before that's up. Before that time's up. I hope. Stupid Juby, man. Jubster. Death ward yourself. I'm tired of you dying, mister. Tired of it. Sick and tired. Alright, let's kill one of these stupid things in one go. Sense Beetles. If he keeps dying, execute him. I mean, he's getting himself executed. I don't need to do anything for him to die. Alright, get wrecked, stupid thing. Can we kill like 2 in a round? That would be nice. There are a couple here, huh? Priest as well. The priest will spend time. Yeah, according to Evil, that was because I'm playing in real time with pause and the AI mod wasn't designed to be played this way. And that's why... Oh, he did it properly now though. He popped all his buffs in one go as a swift action. Just as he is meant to. Good for him. Now die. Remember to take the ruby. Wait, what ruby are you talking about? Right, so much for that guy.
State your desire. You have my attention. Your wish granted.
So I'm here. There's a room close by with some statues.
What a bother.
Gotta be kidding me.
Ask.
Like, how crappy is our trickery? Pretty crappy. NGL. We actually could use some fingering or slash fisting here. Do we get the fist? We do get the fist. Wait, is that the room with like soul eaters and what other pretty scary stuff?
This is not the way it works.
Well, Juby, you're the one who was supposed to tell me how it works. Alright, I think we'll just skip that for now. Because I don't know what... I forget what was in that room, particularly. Specifically. That's not going to work, is it? 12 or more? I knew it was going to work. I had no doubt in my mind, not a doubt in my skull that that wasn't going to work. This. Where's my lady friend? Here. Gonna power the old Truth Striker, you know, and what's this? Cyclo Priest. Take down the priest. Leopard move forward. Valerie move here, because there's somebody coming from behind. What did she said? Are we afraid? I think I should have gone for that guy, actually, as my priority, to be honest.
A clever
No,
ploy.
he's going for Jupiter. Oh, no! How unlucky, guys. How unlucky can I be? I got crits for 123 through mirror images, might I add. Man, that's pretty unlucky. Like, oh my god, this is the second time this chapter I keep on getting crit through. I guess I should throw up blur. No, we're not restarting the whole game, sure. We are doing a checkpoint challenge. And my last checkpoint is the start of this chapter. The unfortunate thing is that I was extremely lucky with this run because we got a bunch of good items from the artisans. Whoops. That wasn't it. Hard and thick chapter 4. That's the checkpoint. That's unfortunate, boys. Back to the boring stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do something though. I'm gonna add to my buff list. I'm gonna ask Blur. Add Blur. I think or Jathel has Blur, so we need it. Blur will help a little bit. Yeah, no more mansion stream. I forgot what we need to do. New mansion, throne stream. Well, as soon as we play some Wrath, we'll be... I don't know what the starting area of Wrath is. Is it a cave, I think? I feel like. Might be a cave. Cave streams. That sounds pretty good. I didn't want to leave, actually. We wanted to go here. First things first. Gotta take care of business. Gotta handle the business. We're gonna do the Sartain fight because we can actually lose that fight quite easily. Yeah, I preloaded it, SweetTech. You can preload it now if you want. I preloaded it earlier today. So that at least I'll have it on holidays. Well, yeah. Chances are extremely slim, boys. I have never been to a hotel with a good, high enough upload or bandwidth to stream from. But we'll see. Crazier things have happened, I guess. Oh yeah, this is actually not meta magic, but that's fine. Lame. That's painful death. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Ouch. Attack of opportunity. Because I was casting. I was shooting right in front of him. $123. Why was it reduced? Oh yeah, stone skinned. Little did it do to save me though. 91. Yeah. Oh well. C'est la vie, guys. I'm not allowed to use that according to rules. Is protection from magic weapons even in the game? Oh, I didn't cast Hurricane Bow. Like an idiot. It might be a masterwork, actually, if it was a normal... Yeah, the spell list is kind of... Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. The spell list for Kingmaker is kind of crappy. If we're being honest. Damn it, I just empowered all my buffs. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Alright, so either this fight is super easy or it's actually quite annoying. And it looks like this time it's going to be an annoying one. It's weird that sometimes when I use Quicken, it still does the whole casting animation. It wasn't actually Quicken. I just lost the whole round there. And wasted a Quicken charge. Alright, let's just attack him. And hope for the best, I think. You know what we could do? We could do this. I think this is our last chance. Well, that's why we do this fight first. Alright, one more will kill one leopard at least. Do it! Oh wait, I'm clicking on the... Yeah, that's why. The familiar having a free action helps a lot, actually. Definitely helps a lot. Yeah, well, killed one. Oh, we killed him as well. Okay, we're fine. I guess we'll just start with that the next time. And we need to drop by the old sweet teeth. Yeah, it's a seriously unfortunate series of events. A seriously unfortunate series of events. Actually, it wasn't really a series of events. It was one event. And it was rather unfortunate. Should have seen it coming, though. The writing was kind of on the wall after Juby got crit like 3 times in a row. Maybe we smash with the old horny sisters for a change. What's up, Canara? Oh, maybe I already rejected her, and I can't seem to be able to get back into her panties. That's true, Mr. Village. I mean, it was about time for somebody else to get crit. It was just a little unlucky, got to say. But I guess mirror images is only 50% protection, really. You have to combine it with like displacement, or even better, maybe. Well, no, displacement is better than blur, but blur lasts a minute a level, whereas displacement does not. So, let's go for the snooze actually. And we need to sell stuff to old Bartho, and then we need to go pick up the Death from Afar, which we hopefully spot because we need a DC 30 perception check for that, which we do not have. Well, we don't have it guaranteed. We need to roll for it. Oh, we should be okay. New remake of Lemony Snicket series? Wait, what are you talking about, Speedtech? Lemony Snicket? Never heard of that. Let's go by weight. Am I ever going to use those, though? That's the real question. Bark skins are actually not necessarily useless. Let me put it that way. We don't need the Cure Light wounds anymore. We have 30 moderate wounds. That should be enough. Searing Light. Prayer. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. Might use that. Don't use that. Just cleaning up the old inventory here, boys. Sorry about this. Good old-fashioned inventory management. This is why you guys tune in to Mr. Billy Pilgrim. I know you guys. You dirty dogs. All you guys want to see is quality inventory management. And you are getting what you want. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Guess we'll hang on to that. Don't need that. Doesn't look like we want any of this crap. Oh, maybe we need to give this to a kitty cat or to Jathil or something. I don't think we want any of these. Alright. Nor do we need any of these. Alright. Moving right along. Get rid of that. And that. Who likes books anyway? Super overrated. Reading in 2021. Am I right? Okay, let's go. You tune in to see me die? Well, I'm happy to deliver. I cannot help but serve my viewers. Alright, so... Alright, we need to knock this out. Let's just wander over there. Oh, this time we can try and do the Bold Hilltop on time for a change. Sup, Johan? Long time no see, sir. Hope you're well. Also, watch the previous VOD. I saw you die while not on screen. I think the game is cheating. Yeah, I got crit there, didn't I? By Cyclops again. The same thing, and I think I had mirror images up as well. Even the character that I planned for the new game, I think I will play a melee lich, a melee sorcerer lich. Nah. I will play a melee sork lich. Melee bitch lich sork.
What's new?
Oh, crap. My buffs are all scuffed now. I think this is a proper order. No, this is a proper order. Execute order 66, boys. Let's go. Any spells left? No, plenty of spells left. Nice. He's got Magic Fang. Super useful, boys. That's alright. I'm pretty sure this is a wrong... Yes. Meta Magic. Not applying properly. For whatever reason. I don't know what I was doing when I wrote these originally, but obviously not the right thing. Level 5. Yeah. Right spell. Get rid of this one. And for my main character, we also need to extend. I might play an archer again at some point, of course, but for sure I will not play an archer to begin with. I will play melee Sork, I think. Or maybe like, I don't know actually. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm not sure. Some kind of melee class though. I was thinking maybe a Magus. Buff and Viking Smash in one body? Yeah, sexy.
Is the key
In
to
one
victory.
sexy body. They're pretty good. I think. Is this the right slot for Valerie or was it Jaethel? Well, we can tell here. Jaethel, Valerie, me. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's kill some poachers. Well done, kitty cat. Let's go. Man, yeah, we got so lucky actually the last run with the items we got from our artisans. Well, let's hope for the best. At least let's hope we get the burning amulet. That would be super nice. We seem to get it quite frequently, so that's a good sign. This isn't enough mirror images?
Let us strike as one.
Unworthy.
Probably not. Oh shit, yeah, Friar Thomas, Smilodon. It's like, what the hell's wrong with my cleric? Oh yeah, what the real problem is here is actually this sneaky little fella. He actually has killed us in the past. So what we'll do... Where's our Quicken Wand? Pretty sure we had one. Yeah, there it is. Quicken, Yield, True Strike. Which for some reason she's casting. We'll just ignore that. And squash this fella to death. Let's go. Alright, looks like we made it. Without deaths. Progress. Oops, no. Oh! Did I sell the emerald necklace? I think I sold the emerald necklace to Barto. Damn it.
Clay.
We need it for chemo. Where's Morhalan? Is he sitting here somewhere? No? Guess not. Stupid poachers. As a biologist, I disapprove, boys, of this poaching behavior. Let's just take it all. Well, let's get out of here. Is there anything up here? Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sold the emerald necklace to Barto. I'll check my inventory now. But I think I must have spoken to the Sweet Teeth and then sold my stuff after that. It would have shown up here, I think. Oh, that necklace, though, I think we'll give it to Valerie. This initiative thing. That's fine, though. Tusto is right here. And we can teleport after this.
Time to get some rest.
Shut up, Jibby. I'll tell you when you can sleep. Hope it's not too expensive to buy back. So basically, I'll be back in 1.5 weeks. Probably I'll be streaming Wrath. No, not probably. Definitely. Please tell me he has it. There it is. 1K. It's pricey. Oops. I didn't actually check if Jathel could use this or not. But alright, we can afford it. That's not going to break the bank. Pardon me. Actually, I had a really delicious meal today at a restaurant in town. Really, really good. I always say Greeks don't know how to cook red meat, but I take it back. That restaurant knew how to cook red meat. My meat was actually medium rare. And that is in itself rare. Okie dokie. So last time, I didn't know you could actually do this, but you can spend or set an advisor on a kingdom event for the Bold Hilltop, and basically you don't actually need to go to the Bold Hilltop. They'll kind of do it for you. But we figure we get more XP if we knock it out ourselves, which is true. You do get more XP if you do it yourself. Is it Trade Guard that we want to go to? No, it is actually Tassel Forest. Yes. All right. All right. So be it. There we go. Knock that out. And now we're going to pick up Death from Afar. And I think we have tied up all the loose ends start of this chapter with that. No, Tusco. Someone up north was a trade guard? Yeah. Yeah. And then I think I want to play something with a Zata, but we'll see. Well, what's it? A Zata that gets the the druggy dragon. Yeah, I think one of them definitely gets a dragon pet though, and I'm a little curious to see. I mean, it sounds fun, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be other builds that pique my interest. It would be nice if there's good great swords in the game for a change. Those are all things that you need to learn before you can start min-maxing though, like, you know, what weapon classes are suitable or are good. I wonder if great axes are going to be as good as they are in Kingmaker. I kind of feel like they can't make them as good as they are in Kingmaker, because that would just make it more or less a meme.
Child's play.
Maybe they just have a fetish for great axes, so it's entirely possible. Oh, Juby's throwing fire bombs. Better go for the old acid bomb, I think. Alright. bear pelt acquired. Okay, now we need to be careful not to trigger the perception check on the other side of this room. We just want to kill... I think there's cats in here or something. Yeah. Let's go.
My skills are getting rusty.
Never stop
Oh, well,
learning.
obviously a fireball is not going to be very effective.
To victory!
Oh, hello, kitty cat. Stop it, kitty cat.
Training pays off.
Alright. So, I think... Let's have a peek who has the highest perception. 17. I mean, we need to roll like a 13 on him. We need to roll a 15 on him. The cat is 15. Both cats are 15. 18. So Jupster has highest perception together with Juby, Jathal, and old cleric buddy over here. Because we're just trying to see who we're going to give the old finger to. What did I say? Juby, Jathal, and he can finger himself. And then she's going to do the skill song, and let's hope somebody spots this thing. Nice, got it.
Share your will.
Death from afar acquired, and let's equip him. Oh, let me give this. Oh, I can give it to my main character for now. So behind here is a wild hunt fight. Wild hunt fight, pretty annoying fight at this point in the game. Chances are we'd die. Chances are we'd win with good preparation and all the buffs and, you know, echolocation on everyone. Probably alright, and freedom of movement, importantly. But they only become really easy once you have the option to basically load up on freedom of movement scrolls and just give everybody freedom of movement. Because once you've bought all the things you need from Pitax, you don't really need money anymore. And you should just save all your money to buy mass heal scrolls, freedom of movement scrolls. Maybe Death Ward is a little less necessary, but it can be useful. So you can go for some Death Ward scrolls as well. Why not? While you're at it. But in general, I'd say mass heal and freedom of movement. Just because freedom of movement is like takes up some spell levels where you maybe want to use other spells. And the scrolls are cheap. And it lasts like 10 minutes a level or something, so it's pretty fine. It's also really nice to have when you're using other CCs. Okay, let's teleport back to base. And I think we need to pass some time now. Trigger the chapter start, and also... Actually, no, we need to trigger... Bald Hilltop, I think. We have a look how many days for that to happen. Part 3, 32 days. Oh, right. So we didn't get lucky this time, and we didn't find the unicorn horn. I guess we could move around that area, and eventually it'll pop, though. We need to talk to Nazriel, but there's no rush with that. So we can at least do 2 levels ups. 2 level up is 28 days, so that'll give us 4 days spare, I think. Which is more than plenty. So what did we want again for old Mim to level up? Artisan overview. I always forget. I think economy. Pretty sure I remember economy, but what was the other one? Culture. Economy up to 5, culture up to 6. Upgrade Silverstep, Fish Farm Village, Jewelry Center, upgrade Mystical Past. Okay. So what's culture? That's relations, arcane, military, divine, loyalty, community, economy. I guess we can go to economy. Rank 4, rank 5 will get her 1 more level. Oh no, how many days left on that? Should be 19. Damn it. Regent, is that culture? Who is culture again? Maybe we don't have it unlocked yet. Screw it. Community is pretty low. maybe we'll actually try to rank up economy at least once to get it to 5, and maybe that'll trigger her to show up at the throne room, and hopefully it'll be the burning ammo. Basically, that's why I felt like we were lucky. We also got a really nice thing from Chemo for our for our boy, the dumpster fire, the one and only dumpster fire. Like the 6 times a day maximizes spell cloak. It's pretty nice. Can't complain. Alright, what does he want again? That's fine. We don't really care. Alright. Relations is actually... I should have just picked relations, because relations is a little hard to come by sometimes. So... I generally tend to pick things that'll give, like... Stuff that's hard to come by is relations and espionage for kingdom points. And obviously stability can be annoying to get if you're lacking stability. The trick is never to fall behind. Alright, we don't need community. So, Juby is still busy, damn it. How long's left on his? 5 days. How many days do we have for the old... we should have like... should have plenty of time though. For at least one more. Guess it won't be Juby, which is unfortunate. I guess we'll just do it and then do Juby's level up after that though. Where is the... part 3 though? Two... Oh, it's upon us. Maybe we should just do it now then. And be done with it. I thought it said we had 32 days left, which would mean that we had, from that moment, we could do 2 level ups. I think I only did 1. But it's fine. Not a big deal. We'll go with the flow here. I think I should have leveled up before here, but... Oh yeah, the last time we leveled up before because we got the unicorn horn quest thing to pop. And it's actually a little bit annoying of an annoying little fight, but or I should say it can be if you're unlucky. But that's true of every fight. If you get crit, it's pretty much over. Especially if you get crit with a great axe, you know. Great axe has triple crits. Kinda hurts. Kinda hurts. Alright, let's also pop a sense vittles. Pop that. Let's precast that. No, don't empower that. Alright, let's go. Well, where's the curse, boys? Maybe we're too early? Did I put like an advisor on it and I actually accidentally solved it with an advisor? Did I do that? Maybe I put the storyteller on it. And I wasn't actually reading the events. Oh well, rip that XP, I guess. The upside is that we get to spend some more time doing level ups. And we'll see what happens. Maybe... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll pop now? $32 minus 14, 8, 18 days. I think maybe, yeah, maybe we had to spend actually a bit more time. I think it's 2 weeks before the curse pops that you can actually go there. And it was 18 days before now, so maybe that was a problem. Who's lacking? Guess we... Well, yeah. I know. Thought I had this. Plenty though. Oh, there we go. Now it's popped. Stupid Reggie. Do we want to level him up? Nah, that's fine actually. Alright. Doing mental calcs live on stream show off math skills. Yeah, right. That was an amazing math skill. It's funny though, like I do statistics mostly in my day-to-day life. And oh, that's actually the rope that I was just talking about with the empower, or no, sorry, maximize 6 times a day. Come on, we want to see a little gnome show up with green hair. Burned oak. Wonder what that is. Probably a shitty quarterstaff.
This time,
No, with green hair. Oh, what did I say? Quarterstaff. Cast Fire Snake twice per day as a 9th level wizard. And Burning Hand spell at will as a wizard of level equal to the wielder. So it's basically endless burning hands. At character level. That's not so bad, really. Considering the numeric buff to all of those spells in Call of the Wild. It's not too shitty. But also nothing to write home about. Alright, so it looks like we do need to go to the Bald Hilltop after all. Oh, right? I think it's fine though. Alrighty. Execute buff. Let's go. Let's make sure we're all buffed to the old gills. I don't think this fight is particularly difficult though. Don't really remember what it was. I think just a bunch of like treant animals things. There we go. Maybe we'll have her do this. Get my main character crit again. That would be something. Maybe we need to pop that at least. Oh, right. Moray, whatever that is. Two strike, empower, structure. Let's have Valerie come in here. Dumpster fire. Do something like that.
Ah,
There we
child
go.
of Ball is
Hey, thanks
awoken.
for the follow, sir. Lunar Sec. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good evening, sir. Or a nice day. Come on, dumpster fire here. Don't die, Dumpy.
Always an option.
This elemental has the hots for old dumpster fire here. Yeah, maybe we should channel. I don't know if that'll do enough to save him. I think he might just rest in tiny little pieces. Maybe we puff a potion? Let's do something. Something weird. Nice. Okay, we're fine. Take it all back. Alright, she's, this should be fine. Alright. I mean, that was never going to be a problem, but it was a little, you know, try not to lose even more money to resurrects than we're already going to, because we're going to get crit by a Cyclops. Consistently crit by Cyclops. Pretty shortly. Man, I can't believe we didn't get a level up yet. Okay, I'm gonna try and pop the unicorn event thing. The horn. The horn of the unicorn. I guess if we just walk around enough, it should pop. Oh, we got a level of our main character. That's nice. Kind of want to have these levels before we fighting the Cyclops stuff. Not that it matters too much, but still, rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Am I right? What did I pick again? Oh, right, Shatter. Level 4 spell, we'll go for Greater Invis. Although, we don't really end up casting it very often. We usually get it from old Dumpster Fire, because he can extend it. Then again, what else could we pick? We could go for False Life. 2d10 plus 1 per caster level, so that's like 8 for us, I think. So that's plus 8. 2d10 plus 8. It's not that much, really. But I guess it might have saved us from the crit, you know? What just ended up killing us. Yeah, maybe we'll throw that up. Let's do it. You know, anything to stop our main character dying, because her dying is basically run over. Well, run restart. From chapter 4. Alright, what am I doing? Meta magic? No, we want to add it to the buff list. False Life. That's an F. Is it here? False Life Greater, I think it is. Okay. Come on, unicorn stuff. Pretty sure they popped like around here the last time. Here we go. Easy enough.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
So this is the part of Erlini's quest. Erlini has quite nice stuff for our party, actually, for everyone in our party. There we go. This is what makes the fight dangerous. She's actually quite annoying. Where's old Cleric Boy? Here's Cleric Boy. Let's throw down Guarded Hearth. She spams Confusion, which we can't really do much about other than increase our saving throws as best we can. Oh, right. Where's Juby? Go for Fire Bombs, sir, obviously. And let's go for Rapid Bombs.
Primitives.
And she can maybe do like Dirt of Doom.
Despicable.
Alright, they're all confused over there. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Oh man, my lens is super dry. Hold on. There we go. Do we go? Yeah, when you've had in lenses all day, they do tend to get a bit dry at the end of the day. Because it's for my glasses. Anyway, not a big deal. Alright, I made that fight out to be a lot harder than it is. Uh-oh. Well, if she decides to kill somebody, we're kind of screwed. Hopefully we can leave, even though she's confused. No, we can. Nice. Alright, so that means we should go and talk to Erlini. She'll be happy. It's weird that you don't get, like, an evil alignment shift. Or maybe you do, for killing unicorns. I mean, they start neutral. I think you can choose not to kill them. If you're so inclined. But I like to finish I like to finish the quest of all the artisans as soon as possible. Basically, they'll give you better equipment if you do that. Higher tier equipment. So we're not going to sit around and wait until chapter 6 for the other unicorn horn that you find in a chest of drawers. I think it's chapter 5 actually. No, sorry, it's chapter 6. Pretty sure. Anywho, not like we're going to finish this run anytime soon, considering Wrath release. The release of the Wrath. Alright. That should have... Oh, we'll see. I was going to say that should have dinged us on some other characters as well now. Like party members. But maybe not. Maybe it's not. We can also talk to Nazriel, actually. We should probably do that. Thanks for nothing. So, yeah, we want Mim, which is economy 5. So hopefully... Yeah, so Juby's done. Let's do the rank up for the mountaineering thing. We'll use Keston. 200 building points. We're actually really good on building points. That's nice. Treasurer. Yeah. Hopefully this'll get her to give us a burning amulets. This is what we really want from Mim. And I think like eventually she'll always give it to you. But we just want to get it nice and early. Ugh, Juby lost this stupid debate thing. Alright. Does, who has a culture? Oh, it's a magister here. No, wait, that's arcane. Oh, I guess we don't have a culture upgrade after all. My mistake. Alright. Well, I've done them so often now, we can breeze through them. Alright. This should have leveled up our whole party now, though. Thank you for your useless crossbow. Come on, Mim. Oh, Shania Twain. She always gives the same, so maybe Mim will always give the burning amulet. Come on, Mim. Burning amulet. Ah, lame. What is that anyway? Frozen shout. That's something, I guess. We're all dumpy. Frozen shout. Cold. Cone of cold. Oh, it's... Crap. 24,000 though. Okay, at least that's money in the old bank. Alright. Bonus bomb. Bonus bomb partial. That's a shame though. We really wanted the burning amulets. Oh well. elevate bonus bombs. B. Maybe that's not what the feat's called. Extra bombs? Extra bombs. And for him, he can actually write spells. I always forget. Should probably spend some time writing some spells for him. Like, maybe he can... I'm pretty sure he can learn Blur. Which should be good for him. No, we don't need more than that. Persuade and Unity, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Does she have Shatter? Oh yeah, put like Crane Repulse, I think. Thing is, we don't need improved crit. Normally you go like improved crits, like greater weapon focus, weapon spec. Well, we'll still go that way, that route. But with the keen spell, we don't need to pick improved crits. Yeah, it's not like we get the spell very often, so yeah. I don't know. Just picking a random spell, really. Level 3 spell, though. Let's maybe give it 1 or 2 seconds of thought. This is pretty good. I'll still pick it, even though kind of self-banned it. You know, if any fights are super annoying, I might just have to pop that spell. That's a spell that Call of the Wild adds. And basically, if you crit, you always roll maximum damage. So that is pretty good.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do some more rank ups. The only reason being is that I kind of want to have Mim give me the Burning Amulet. Oh dear. Oh nice, we got the mountaineering thing under our belt as well. That's sort of useful, this act, because you do end up walking through mountains quite a lot. Do some culture. Oh, what was this? Freed. Okay, that's all opportunities. Alright. Let's let him do what he wants. Yeah, I'm never really sure. It's sometimes a bit hard to tell what Harren would do. What would Harren do? So I just let him decide what he wants to do on his own. If you go against your advisor's wishes too often, they end up leaving forever as advisors. Okay. So we need to help him out. I don't think Barask actually makes anything useful, to be honest. Obliteration is kind of crap. Okay, so we need to talk to him. Since we're going to go up there, we'll do that anyway. So we're going to go and do Juby's quest now, which requires us to bring along her. Because apparently halflings and gnomes are related. I know they're not, but I don't know. Maybe because she's a bard. Let's go to base. Trade guards. Trade guard it is. Imagine how much more annoying this would be without teleporting. Teleportation is so important for the quality of life of kingdom management. Having to go everywhere to talk to people, then getting ambushed on the way there, triggering some other encounter that gets you sidetracked, and then you don't remember what you were doing there in the first place. Too much. Alright, here we go. Well, I always fail that, I think. Well, basically because my perception is super low. So I'm sorry if I'm not going to read through these, boys. This is like the fourth time in a pretty short amount of time that I'm going through this. Okay, and now I think we talked to old nerd over here. Uh-huh. Here we go. Secret. Snag. Alright, why did they leave the first world? Done and dusted. Now we need to talk to Chemo, I think. I always forget to do that, but we'll do that right now. So we want to pamper Chemo because he'll make our Bis weapon. But it's a masterwork, so you need tier 5 unlocked to get masterwork weapons. Or, well, masterwork, artisan masterwork items in general. And that'll take a while. Basically, it'll take until we get to... Actually, let's go for partial spell there. Until we become queen, or baron. No, queen. When we get crowned, you get an automatic +2 tiers. And then it becomes quite easy to get to tier 5 on most artisans, as long as you've done their quests. So this is... Right, we need a meta magic feat here. Yeah, I think we'll go with Blur. That way we'll always have Blur up. Keen Edge. Now we don't want him to cast too many buffs for us because that'll because he's the first in the buff casting order in the buff bot, that'll just reduce the amount of level 3 spells he has. So we don't want to pick too many buffs for him. So then it becomes like, what did I pick the last time for him? Displacement isn't bad. Yeah, let's pick displacement. I don't think I picked displacement the last time around, to be honest. Greater Invis is basically all that we really use here. Another protection from energy. Yeah, but then he'll end up casting that every time. Right, Vampiric Shadow Shield was the one for the old kitty cat. And I think I like that choice. Where is it though? Oh, maybe that's level 5. No, that's level 5 spell. Okay. In which case... I don't really need anything from here. False Life for the kitty cat doesn't really seem to... Maybe yeah, let's go for Animate Dead. Alright, done and done. Done and dusted. She's in her DD levels. We'll just stick with trickery. Actually, she's low on perception, so let's catch her perception up. She has good perception. So, yeah, it's not a bad thing. Dazzling Display, Bard, Bloodline Feat Selection, Blind Fight. Alright, nice. And here, maybe, like, Cure Serious Wounds? What else could we go for? Yeah, I'm feeling good. Cure Serious Wounds. Backup, heal, not too bad. Okie dokie. Go back to Trade Guard. Teleport to Tatzelford. Talk to Chemo. Teleport to Shambling Steps. Talk to Nazriel. I think we can hold off with Harem's quest for a little bit. We don't want to fail it though. All right. Did we already talk to her? I forget if we actually did this last time. I don't think we did. No, maybe we didn't. We're just going to go to town just to switch out our companions here. So... maybe we did do this. No, we definitely didn't. Don't remember if there's a fight here or not, so we're just gonna play it safe.
You have my attention.
Okay. Easy peasy. That might actually be the last part of his quest. So yeah, the plan is, boys, I think I will stream Wrath next time I'm online, which, as I said, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be like Monday. Let's look at the date. Monday the 14th, probably. Oh, sorry, 13th. Monday the 13th will be the day. Maybe actually Sunday the 12th, because I think we come home on Sunday. So I don't see why I couldn't stream on Sunday. Yeah, probably that is what I'll do, and then on the 15th, I leave until the 18th to the Netherlands. So in between there, yeah, it's just going to be a very busy period. Making my schedule live on stream. Alright, Chemo should be happy.
State your desire.
It's weird also, like, I was just checking to travel, what the travel restrictions are due to COVID and everything, but how different it is per country, I noticed. It's crazy. But if you're fully vaccinated, it looks like every country is open. If you show that you're vaccinated, it ain't no problem nowhere. In Europe, that is. Within Europe, I should say, more specifically. Okay. Shambling steps, yeah, we need to talk to Nazriel because we killed Sartain. The other mythic path that I was quite curious about was, or is, the Trickster path. Like, it looks like you can do some fun things with the Trickster path. But maybe, I'll see. I'm not entirely sure what I'll play yet. Leaning towards melee mage, but then I also enjoy playing like sneaky rogue type characters with a lot of sneak dice. Stabby rogue. Alright, let's go in here. We've actually tied up most of the loose ends, more than we did last time. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Burning Hamlet from old Mim, but you know, can't have everything in this life. We're in chapter 4, Nuruk. We died today. We are actually just starting again. We died to a crit to the old face of my main character. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Actually, let me have a look at this cat's equipment. Alright, so this cat is not wearing a belt to start with. Then she can use this. What's Valerie using? +1 as well. Alright, this other crap I think so. +2 cloak, +2 cloak, +1 cloak, +1 cloak. Alright, let's give it to the old priesty boy. I think we'll hang on to that if we ever need to sneak around. Might be useful. What was that? Terrorbringer. Oh, I think Raus made this, didn't he? Bone sacrifice with 3rd. Okay, it's kind of crap. Burned oak. It's 31k. At least it's something. Oppressor. Oppressor is good if you're playing a melee Sork. Billy being crit 86 times and counting. Yeah. Today it really seems to be the case though. Like, that's a lot of crits I've eaten today. Not just me, mostly Jubilost. But that one on my MC there, that was that one hurt. That one hurt me in my soul. Just pre-buying. Do these fellas sell rations? It doesn't look like it. Pre-buying scrolls so that we don't need to run back, hopefully. I think this guy sells scrolls though. Only scrolls, I mean rations. Only 20, but it should be enough. So how many rations are we sitting on now? 50. Ah, that's plenty. All right. Time for our favorite dungeon. Splitting up on pressure plates.
Time to get some rest.
I mean, I took the mountaineering thing, but it doesn't feel like it's doing much right now.
We should gather our strength.
Alrighty, made it. Took a wrong turn there. Huh. I don't think I ever... You know what? Let's just do something different. Let's check this place out. Even if it's a Lenorm, we should be fine. Probably. Maybe not. I'll be a little salty if we die here. I'm pretty sure I didn't check this out the last couple of times we've been cruising through this area. But I'm a little curious. Oh shoot, we have to go to Varnhold itself first, of course. I was making my way over to the Kellid camp. Exactly, Speedtech. You get it. How many ways can we die today?
Keep your wits up. I'll need to review this spell later.
Ooh. Mastodons.
How curious.
Do they get upset if we take this? Alright. Mastodon steak.
Advance.
Oh, no. I mean, I guess we could kill them. But they're, you know, extinct animals. Like, why? Okay, die, stupid animals. Juicy Mastodon steak. I mean, how can you say no to that? Really? You hope the next game works on your PC? I hope so too, Luluk. It is a Unity engine game,
This
so
requires
I would say that you have a decent chance that it'll at least run on old games. It's not like it's I was gonna say Crisis, but I was actually thinking of the CD Projekt Red game. What was it again? Cyberpunk. It's not Cyberpunk. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Red meat. Yeah, I think you'd be fine if you can run this game, because the engine is the same. Just turn off the bloom and all the crap anyway. Doesn't make it look better, if you ask me. You should be fine. I would guess that you'll be fine if you can run it on low.
Time to get some rest.
If you can run
isn't
this
it?
on low/medium, then I would hazard a guess that Wrath should be fine. Should be playable at least. Because the engine is the same. They didn't change anything. And maybe it's better optimized. I mean, one can only hope, right? It might be better optimized. Alright, let's go. Back to square one. Papa Haze.
Never stop learning. I'll need to
Is this one
review
actually
this
extended?
spell
Yeah,
later.
that is the actual extended haste. There's some Spriggans over here, no? There they are.
A fatal mistake.
I always go for Juby. I'm curious, what's Juby's AC then? 31. I was thinking, like, Juby's AC isn't that shit. Why do they always target Juby? His is 21. Why don't they go for Dumpster over here? Or this fella? 24. Ah, yes. Some dungeons you're fine. Other dungeons, the door will lock behind you. And if you don't have rations, you might be a little bit screwed. Just a touch.
Your wish granted.
But we'll see. I'm curious about Wrath.
Cannot stand against
How it'll
me.
run on this computer as well. Because I want to stream it, obviously. I hope it's not too much more intensive. Because people don't like watching like low quality graphics on streams, which I wholly understand.
Unexpected result.
For some games it doesn't matter at all. Like for StarCraft, I think every good StarCraft 2 player plays on low. But then again, that's not what you're watching. This kind of game, kind of want the atmosphere to take you in. So the graphics do matter a bit more when you're watching it, I think. Alright, let's get this done with. Get this over with. Done with. Mr. Billy over here doesn't know what the hell he's saying. Whoops, I wanted to grab these. You play in tactical mode? Fair enough. Yeah, turn-based, I assume you mean. I think most people play on turn-based, to be honest. But I just prefer real-time with pause myself. This discussion has been had many times, but yeah, it's just the mode that I enjoyed most. And that the mode that I started playing this kind of games in. Because back in the day when I was small, all CRPGs were real-time with pause. Turn-based games were actually super rare. Not because I couldn't make them, obviously. A Draconic Druid, oh, that sounds good. Are you playing with Call of the Wilds? I think it's a class in Call of the Wild, right? Perkins.
Victory is inevitable.
Alright, well done, Jaethel. Oh, Jaethel. Valerie, I'm sorry for insulting you, Valerie. Calling you Jaethel, poor Valerie. Alright, I remember what we take from him. I scuffed his build so hard. Too bad we didn't die. You get about making Aldori Sword Lord the attack from one hand duelist sword too low? What do you mean, the attack? The attack bonus? Or the damage? Because, yeah, dueling swords are kind of crap for damage, unfortunately. There's no great ones in the game. Well, weapon focus. Longbow. Because in the early game, attack bonus is kind of crap on all characters. So you kind of just have to live with it. You'll end up missing a lot. Especially on higher difficulties. It's just the way of things.
This peacefully.
Your life.
Alright, easy peasy lemony squeezy. Sup, Dan? Good evening, sir. The damage, yeah, the damage is quite bad on dueling sword. But, I mean, you can still make them decent. You just need to stack a lot of strength. Your graphics card died. I'm running this game without problem. So it wouldn't be too hard? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's a particularly graphically intensive game. So if you want to do damage, I mean, you'll never do great damage or like the best damage in the game with dueling swords, just because the dueling swords that are in the game aren't like amazing. They're decent though. It's not like they're the worst weapon choice, but the Bloodhound thing is probably the best one, and it adds no flat damage. Maybe it, just the enhancement bonus. But anyway, the point is, if you want to do damage with a dueling sword, you need to go strength. There's no other way. You can't go dex, for example. And I think that's the trap most people fall into when they build a dueling sword character. Yeah, Mary will do high damage, for sure. But the thing is that, like, yeah, I think that's the trap. Like, you go dex, and you get AC, and you get attack bonus with weapon finesse and all that. First of all, it's really feat intensive, right? You need to spend a lot of feats to get dex to damage and dex to attack bonus. That's 2 feats that you already need to spend right there. Which you could otherwise have spent on 2 weapon fighting. Or, well, anything else basically. You know, defensive feats. Which would, like dodge, crane style stuff. Even without the monk dip, you can manually pick them up. With those 2 feats that you would otherwise have had to spend on your dex feats. So that's why I think dex is kind of a trap. Dex is not like... I'm not saying Dex is unplayable or anything. It's just not as good as Strength. Because Strength scales much better, and the amount of AC you get with a 1-level monk dip is more than enough for the whole game to never get hit by anything. Unarmored and everything. Yeah, Lulu. AC is the number which the enemy needs to roll to beat you, basically, to be able to hit you. Their attack bonus needs to, or their attack roll needs to beat your AC. Okay, this is an archer, so her AC is crap by definition, but 35 isn't too shit, to be honest. There's way worse characters here. This guy's 20. These are my tanky characters with like 40. 40, I would say, at this point in the game is pretty decent. Yeah, and they get 4 more when they're in combat because they have the crane line feats. And she has combat expertise, I think, though. Valor's kind of shitty for a tank. But she does have crane style. And maybe she does not have shield up or something. Wow. Her AC is really... That's horrendously bad. Oh well, I guess we just need to wait until she can pick up the monk robe.
Ha! Primitives.
Old dumpster fire actually took a bit of a punishing here. Our best with sword saints, AC feats combat strength.
Unexpected.
Oh sure, yeah, sword saints are good for dueling swords. Definitely, sword saints can get the most out of, I would argue, any weapon, really. If you want to go Eldori Sword Lord, though, it's still not like a bad class. But don't go full into it, first of all. You want to mix it up with some other levels. You probably want to mix it up with at least like 2 Archaeologist, 4 Dragon Disciple, just for the extra strength. And the mirror images, which is always nice on a frontline character. And then maybe like, maybe you could go to Duelist or something. I don't know. For at least 1 level. For the extra AC. And then 1 level Monk Dip, then you're already... Then maybe you go into Eldori Sword Lord for like 7 levels or something. To fill it out. Let's do a bit of channeling. Because old dumpster fire here has taken a bit of a pounding. A bit of a pounding. Yeah, 4DD is always good. Like, just from the flat bonuses from DD, but by definition you also get like arcane spells level 2. Or I should say level 2 arcane spells. Which means you also get mirror images on top of everything else, which is super nice. And if you go to qualify for DD, like you go Archaeologist, that means you get Uncanny Dodge as well, which is also super nice on frontliners. It's just a really strong dip, I would say, on almost every melee character. That goes strength.
You can thank me now.
If you go Dex, that's probably when you want to go for, what's it called? Duelist or something. Blood Rager to turn into Dragon? I mean, a lot of classes can turn into Dragon, but sure, Blood Rager I think is one of the stronger classes, because they get mirror images. Does this do anything? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go. Dumpster fire. Maximize these nuts. Alright. Yeah, you'd think so, Speed Tech. No luck there, though. No luck there. Yeah, you should have seen my earlier death, Dan. It was pretty disappointing, gotta say. But I think that this character is actually... It's not suited for a no-death run in general. First of all, it's an archer, so that means no AC stacking, right? And even for an archer, I actually have decent AC. Well, that's the main reason why I think it's crappy for a no-dex run. No things like crane style, dodge, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, Divinity did do that, didn't it? Never mind, we don't need to go in. I didn't know you could go around the side though. I think we can leave through here, no? Oh, whoops.
Stay behind me. Never strike is one.
No, Juby. Alright, dumpster fire. Do your job. There we go. Beats your AC with the crit confirmation roll, you mean? Oh, I thought we could leave here for some reason. Oh, hold on. We got levels and I forgot to... First of all, I forgot to slot in some spells here, didn't I? Inspire Recovery. Maybe we'll go for... Stone Skin is maybe... Maybe Stone Skin is the way to go, actually. Yeah, we don't need these. Or I should say, we don't need all of those. Aura of Doom. 2 protection from energies. Actually kind of feeling that. Magic Weapon. Death Ward. No. Yeah, maybe Death Ward, actually. And here... Remove blindness. Can be useful. Don't need 2 lesser restorations right now. For this fight, I think we'll go for a Burst of Radiance. Another one. Yeah. I know people think 6 is a lot, but I really enjoy it. It reminds me of the old school CRPGs. I don't really enjoy... I used to play solo a lot when I was younger. Like, all those CRPGs back in the day, I would solo them. But I feel like it really breaks a game really quickly. Because basically, the early game is impossible, right? On a higher difficulty level. So you need to cheese super hard. Like, you need to know which traps to disarm for XP, or like easy quests, which are just talking quests. And then suddenly, you're gonna be way over leveled. And it's just really easy. Until the end of the game, where maybe it gets harder again. But I don't even think it gets that much harder, because a well-built character can solve any encounter by itself, really. I just enjoy the party setup more. In the end. But I do understand the joy, let me say, I guess, of playing solo. Because I did it quite a lot. Not this game, though. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way now. Damn it. Where do we need to go? This is the one. Overgrown Cavern. Please, no. I just enjoy having to build multiple characters as well, you know. It's more fun. And I just find the overall gameplay experience to be a bit more balanced. And then at the end of the day, it's more fun to play. Just because, like, as a solo character, you become so strong. Like, in chapter 1, you'll be, like, level 6, 7, something like this. Depending on your build, you should be able to kill everything. Like, if you're playing a Sork Nuker or something, you'll just destroy everything with fireballs. Left, right, and center. Without much problem. So I think we can solve this peacefully. By intimidating them. Apparently, who was saying earlier that in Wrath all the evil party members are good, and all the are like good as in they are strong or well built, and the other party members, the good party members, are kind of crappy. Yeah, I was looking at the Zen Archers, like, what the hell do you do with this guy? But I think you just turn him into something else, right? Like, Zen Archer seems kind of a stupid class. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hyped by it, but you can't use it as a dip, and I guess they really didn't want to. They really didn't want to use it, let you use it as a dip, so they succeeded. You can't use it as a dip. Well, you can use it as a dip for a cleric, I guess, which is the point. But it's kind of stupid to have a whole class just for it to enable, you know, a cleric to shoot with a bow a bit better. Yeah, I don't like that flurry of
Play.
bows, I guess. Flurry of bows doesn't stack with rapid shot, many shot, or anything. So why would you go into pure Zen Archer if you could just build a way better normal Archer? Like, what's the point? I guess you get some of the other monk stuff, some immunities, but you'd be way better off with any other kind of Archer, literally, than a Zen Archer. Because all of the ranged archery feats become useless to you. So you could pick, and the problem is that there's nothing else that you would want to pick, right, as an archer. So what's the point? Don't get it. I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. For that one, at least. What's this? Oh, this is a barbarian, so tell us where the camp is, right? I think. Yes, it is. All right. Alcats aren't known for the balance. Yeah, I mean that's just it's a class from the Pathfinder rules. I mean, the good thing for Alcat is that they don't really need to worry about balance. They're just implementing classes and feats that already exist. But I think that in tabletop, I mean, Zen archers must get something, right? Maybe some of the abilities they get are really good. I mean, I'm guessing. Man, so we didn't spot the blood furrows, which is a shame because we really wanted to kill whatever was in there. The bullet. You'd be better off with mercs. I mean, that's always going to be true. I think the stats are a bit better though for companions this time round. In that they're a bit better distributed for the not for the mercenaries, for the companions.
I beg you, I haven't seen.
This
But what?
Then again, I also enjoy the challenge of trying to salvage the companions.
None of your business. If we did, ask away. Time to our Lord. There are he's a eons ago. Not
Indeed, they remember.
you're well.
But I looked at the companions, and their stats seem to be a little higher than in Kingmaker. But then again, some of the companions can get really insane stats in Kingmaker, to be honest. Like Valerie,
Nice to meet.
if you do her quests. So we'll see.
Challenge. Don't be wise one. Dark things.
How is this possible?
Things may not
Do you have a
seem
mouth?
like
The
how they
most
appear,
faith in you make-
I guess is what I'm trying to say. From the start at this point, I mean, you can always do that with the respec mod, right? It's not a problem. A lot of people do that, I think. Because it's more fun to play with a written character than a bone dry companion, mercenary, Crimson Counselor. Oh shoot, I forgot to pick up that thingamajiggy, didn't I? I think we can just sell these. Let's not sell this. Guess we'll just hang on to those for now. Does he sell rations? He does sell 15. Well, we'll come back to him and we'll see what we're at ration-wise. Nothing can salvage a merc. She's worse than a merc. I mean, she is worse than a merc. And I mean, the same is true for most companions in Kingmaker. I would say the only exception are maybe Valerie and Eikon, stat-wise. Because they just have insane stat buys. I think Valerie even has a higher stat buy than the main character. Until, of course, you get Balkan's Potion. But yeah. I mean, you can sort of salvage a Mary, but it's difficult, and she won't be as good as a mercenary. But you can use her. It's not like she's unusable. Where the hell was the Blood Furrow's place? Did we just not spot it or what? I guess we must have missed it. I really want to kill that thing though. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you can give her... I think the best build for her is a freebooter with Alchemist, with like 7 Alchemist levels, maybe more. And what else goes in there? Like 4 freebooter levels and 3 fighter levels or something. Something like that. Actually, it's an in-effect build, but that build,
I'm up for an
I've used it on her, and she's very serviceable if you need a character like that in your party. And her AC is not too horrendous, but it takes a little while to get online. But it doesn't work with Call of the Wild, because Call of the Wild nerfs Alchemists. And Alchemists don't get the combat trick every other level anymore. So that means that she's unsalvageable, unfortunately. Makes her unsalvageable. Yeah, Barbarian is kind of crap.
Scared? You should be.
I don't really think it is scared at all, Mary. What do we want to do here? Maximize Magic Missile? Are we hasted? We are hasted. Maximized Magic Missile. Who's it going for? No! Not Friar Tom. Empower a Scrotcher. It's going for my main character, I think, isn't it? Uh-oh, Jupster.
Will they ever learn?
Alright. Wasn't that bad. Let's return it back to normal form and actually remember to give it this. Just forget to do that. So yeah, some decent little upgrades there. Until we kill Dugath. And we take his belt of perfection. No, dry lands. Go away, stupid dry lands. I should just get some eye drops for these lenses. I generally only wear lenses when I go out. You know, when I need to look pretty. But mainly I wear them because I need to wear sunglasses here. And I find buying prescription sunglasses very expensive. For the amount of times that I actually wear them, don't feel like it's worth it. So we need to do this first. Or we don't have to do this first, but we will do this first. Should they make mirror image castable on your teammates? Well, Call of the Wild does make it castable on your pets, which is almost as good. But yeah, it's such an important spell for higher difficulty levels. Frontliners, you basically can't play on unfair and not have mirror images on your... I mean, you can, but it's just going to be a pain in the bum. It's much better to have mirror images on all your frontliners, and even on your backliners, I'd argue. Yeah. I mean, they're viable, but just not on higher difficulties. That's basically the whole shtick, I guess. And again, even on unfair, you could do it. It's just that you're going to end up reloading a lot. And it's up to, you know, the player to decide if that's what they like. The problem is, you know what, I don't like that you always hit on a natural 20. I don't like that. I don't think it's necessary.
Does anyone require my counsel?
It's not necessarily necessary. And there's no way to protect from crits, right? Or they need to add like an item or several items that you can get. Like maybe wearing a helmet reduces the chance of getting crit by 50%. That would make helmets so much better in general. And yeah, that's basically how it worked in Baldur's Gate. Then you can still get hit. At least the crit won't, you know, do extra damage. And then some classes can't wear helmets, which is fair enough. Yeah, I think that's actually an excellent solution. They might have been onto something back then.
Keep your wits about you.
Did I cast haste or not? Oh, I did snot. Yeah, but the 15 to 20 crits don't necessarily hit. A 15 to 19 doesn't always hit. It might be a crit if it is a hit, if you get me. But it doesn't automatically hit. Only the 20, the natural 20, always hits.
Share your will. Submit.
Alright. Let's go with stupid zombie priest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Dan.
Child's play.
Yeah, I think the solution is really simple. Just give helmets crit protection. That way, your armored tank actually has a reason to wear a helmet. But I guess they didn't want to make it look like, oh, maybe D&D 2nd edition actually knew what they were doing, you know? Can't have that.
Knowledge is the key.
Salty Billy.
We'll do it the hard way.
Oh, backspawn. Did not notice. But she should have blur up now. She does indeed. So blur with mirror images. So that's a 70% chance to avoid crits. I mean, I guess it's less of a path, because Pathfinder is kind of based on 3rd edition, and I think they already did away with that crit rule in the 3rd edition. And Pathfinder is kind of a branch off of a 3rd edition D&D. But yeah, for me, 2nd edition is still one of the most fun for me to play. Whenever I play Baldur's Gate, I still enjoy it so much. Like I was hoping the other day, I got it on my phone and I've been playing through Baldur's Gate 1. And yeah, it's kind of shitty on your phone. I agree. It's not like the ideal way to play it, but it works good enough. And man, I'm enjoying it so much. Playing some Baldur's Gate on the beach. It's perfect.
Thank me now.
The gameplay system isn't perfect, of course. Playing Baldur's Gate wherever you want is perfect. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's perfect. It's a really good game, though. Alright, so I guess we need to go back here now. Alright, some more Cyclopes
Don't hesitate.
to eliminate.
Learn how to use it.
Fatal mistake.
Let's relieve them
Comes to this.
of their limbs. Oh, hold on, let's turn off fast bombs, because he's just burning through them.
Child's play.
Oh, whoops.
Despicable.
Actually, we'll get the cat to do it. The cat always is way quicker than like a companion for whatever reason. Oh shoot, I've been empowering the wrong spells, haven't I? You see how quick the cat disarms? No, I don't think that's possible in vanilla, because in vanilla... Oh, we missed. That's a shame. Pets can't do trickery. Call the Wild the circus cats, yeah, exactly. Although I think in Wrath the pets can do trickery, can't they? Did I not tell them not to do fast bombs? Maybe I turned it on. Oh well. Pretty sure this is a yes.
What do we have here?
Maybe it's a coding mistake? No, this is a Call of the Wild feature.
You can thank me now.
Oh, you mean that they take shorter? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think that he did it on purpose, because I'm pretty sure it's simple enough to make it identical to a normal trickery check for other characters. He probably was like, I'm bored waiting for the trickery checks. Which is actually fair enough. Like, there's no reason to have the animation take so long.
Combat is adjourned.
The whole idea is stupid. You know what I miss? I miss being able to plant traps as a rogue character. Like, where did that idea go? Like, why is that not in the game? Sneaking around, planting some traps before an encounter, and then kiting the enemy over it. That was always one of my favorite things to do in any game. Anyhow. Alright, let's have... which cat? Have this leopard. Sit back here.
Child's play.
You cannot stand against me.
Alright, dumpster fire. Let's go with the old fireball here. Oh, whoops, maybe I should not have pressed that one yet. Ah, it's fine.
You can thank me.
Think are trying to crack their ass, you can't cheese things? Yeah, I guess that's the reason, right? It would allow, it always allows for cheesy behavior. Or situations. Being able to plant traps. But yeah, you could just cap the amount of traps and whatnot. You could even just have the traps cast spells. So in a sense, basically they're just a triggered spell, which is not too much different from like a normal spell, and so the balance should be pretty fine. And then you just tie it to like whatever level a wizard would be, and you know what I mean, like tie the damage to that. It should be easy enough. And I'm pretty sure that in so yeah, this time he's broken, right? Because he didn't cast his buffs in a swift action. He was casting them one by one.
Child's play.
I don't think they should be, especially for like a single player game, they should be at all worried about people cheesing.
You can thank
I think
me
that
now.
should be the least of their worries. The main concern should be that it's a fun game.
Child's play.
And I think having that kind of behavior or possibility, I should say, I guess, is fun, and that's all that matters. It's all about having fun, boys. So for me, talking about fun, like the way the I mod behaves, it doesn't let you. Well, it lets you get flat-footed, but it's just so difficult to flat-foot things that I don't think that's fun. And even though it might be closer to tabletop, I don't particularly enjoy that function. And I kind of wish I could turn it off, because it means that I basically never get to use sneak attacks. And sneak attacks are one of the most fun things in the game, right? That kind of stuff I don't really like in Call of the Wilds. I guess that's not technically Call of the Wild, though. Okay, we'll just leave that for now. I think we've got some more areas to clear out first. Like right here, maybe. Oh no, this is open now. Right, so which kitty cats? And then again. I love this dungeon so much.
Child's play.
It's my favorite dungeon, boys.
What a surprise.
We need to try something else.
Yes, we do, Jupsters. So yeah,
You can thank me
I
now.
think that's, like, for example, Baldur's Gate, as I was saying, I do play it. So the reason that I like it so much is because I could mod everything on Android. I modded it completely as the way I like to play it with SCS. Basically, that's the only thing that I really care about. Yeah, elaborate trap shape. Very interesting.
So curious.
And I don't think the AI mod is
You can thank me now.
close, even like
Child's
a little
play.
bit close to what SCS is
Does anyone
like,
require
as
my
far as a
counsel?
difficulty mod goes. Yeah, I said it. It needs a lot of work.
Concentrate.
How long is left on our pace? Anyway, 24 seconds, okay. Yeah, exactly. It's always a player's choice, right? And they should have that choice, basically. And often, devs don't want to give it to them for whatever reason. I don't really know. I will say, though, that Owlcat has a nasty habit of teasing the player. Or, like, not even teasing the player, but, like making life miserable for the player, which I don't think is healthy for a game. And this was especially apparent when Kingmaker was released. Like, early on release, some of the ridiculous encounters you could get early on, just not fun and unwinnable, you know? And I felt like the only reason is because they just had a big FU to the player. Like, there didn't seem to be any other reason than that. And you still see it a little bit here and there in the game.
Share your will. Learn how to use it first. To arms.
But it's definitely become a lot better where that's concerned. Oh. Soul Eaters. Oh, good. Go for Jason. That's actually perfect. Oh, her enlarge has expired. She is no longer fluffed. Alright, imagine killing these without taking any wisdom damage. Perfect. Guess we'll leave the other cat here. Even though he does have mirror images and everything. Okay, how's Juby for bombs? 9 bombs. I think we need to do this side first. Have we done this side? No, we haven't. Alright. Pop this. Oh yeah, and also like enraged owlbears that you can run into and stuff like that. Okay, now they gated them a little bit, but you could get them way easier, I think. And yeah, that's just, you know, shitting on the player. I don't think that's a smart move. Maybe that's a Russian thing though. Yeah, I said it. Mother Russia shows no mercy.
What a surprise.
Oh. I always forget about these fellas. Damn it. This is no good. We're out of maximized charges. Go well. She's not buffed either, is she? Well, at least she's got Hurricane Bow up. It's not on large. Well, I guess that'll have to do. Quicken one food strike. Damn it. Oh, I saw some shadow moving behind. I was like, oh no. Somebody crept into my room. Holy shit, that's a lot of negative levels. We could rest in here and hopefully we'll get rid of some of them. Like DMC5 does because they've seen that players enjoy no damage run, so they've made all the attacks dodgeable. Oh, that's cool. What's DMC5? Doesn't ring a bell. We really have to wait for the cats to join us. Fine. Screw it. Juby is the only one with negative levels. Oh, and Valerie. Okay. We could just come together here. And send the other cat. Where is the other cat? Oh, Devil May Cry. Alright. I haven't played any Devil May Cry games, I'll be honest. You guys might start realizing that Billy Pilgrim doesn't play many games. I play a couple of games a lot. That's basically how I do. Alright. Go for a quick snooze. And I think the time has come that we need to trigger the... maybe we should snooze it in here, though. Why is he so slow? Oh, he's locked out. Damn it. Oh, that's why. Oh, he wasn't locked out. Alright, can he get here? I think he can. Yes. So we want to rest in here because we get a big bonus to saves while resting, and hopefully that'll help Juby pass his fortitude saves to negate some of these negative levels. Such a small effort to satisfy every single player? Yeah. Isn't it a Japanese developer? Sounds like, you know, care and attention. Attention to detail. Something we could learn in the West. Oh. Mistakes were most definitely made. This is very unfortunate, boys. What are we gonna do here? Throw up protection from fire. Wow. This was a horrible, horrible idea. Why did I think resting here was gonna be a good idea? Maybe we can... come back. No quickens. Okay, that's good. Try to squash one of them. Come on, dumpster. Who else is dead? Oh man, that's a lot of them. Electricity, acid, no fire, eh? I was hoping to pop a fire one with well, that would have had to be her. Let's throw up a shield maybe. Oh, she failed. Okay, we actually did some damage finally to one of them. Okay, he's dead. This was definitely mistakes were made situation. Oh, there goes Valerie. There goes my main character. Oh, guys, that was bad. Oh. Oh well. Not the day today, boys. Gotta say, that was a dumb choice though. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take out my lenses. I'm done with this shit. It's really itching me. Be back in just a sec. I just need to do one thing though. Here it is. Alright. Okie dokie. Here we go. Four Rises back. Okay. Oh, that's better. Jeez. That was annoying me. Alright, well. It's not like we haven't seen this before. Doing a quick rest, because I don't think we saved where we rested. Or sorry, that we were rested when we load here. Alright, that's unfortunate, boys. That is seriously unfortunate. So he's busy. I was hoping to rank up Juby there. But obviously, there was a reason that we couldn't do that last run either. So, basically, first stop Sartain. Sartain the pain. It's the wrong exit. So yeah, looks like we're going to be stuck on chapter 4 for a little while longer, boys. And there's no way in hell, of course, that we're going to manage to finish this today. Phil, you need to try having Killick and Kessie in your party for OPCC. Kalika and Kessie. I mean, what CC would they offer that I don't have? Oh, you mean I know what you mean. Bowling Infusion and Deadly Earth, but that only comes at level 13, which we are not close to yet. So mostly they'd just be contributing damage right now because we're level 10, right? Close to level 11. Alright, Sartain first. Because this fight can be a little embarrassing. Oh, I did that. I should have left, of course. Anyway. Sense vitals last. No, I should just not have rested there. That would have been the best thing to do. I did not know that, of course, you could... of course I didn't know, I wanted to say. Because I wouldn't have rested there. Otherwise. I don't think I've tried to rest there before. Maybe I had a hunch that I shouldn't rest there. But I was like, why didn't I bother resting here before? It should be easy enough. We've got rations. It's not a big deal. I kind of knew that we were dead the moment I saw them spawn. Because we were all asleep. Like, the whole party was lying down. Was prone. So, yeah. There wasn't much we could do, I feel. But that's fine. You live and you learn. What affected... Yeah, it doesn't affect NPCs, actually. Oh, shoot. I empowered, like, all the crap in the world. Why don't I get any other attacks, though? That's weird. Oh, didn't we say that we'd just do this to make it like a sure thing? Easy peasy. I mean, that seems like common knowledge, right? But I've rested plenty of times in dungeons and it's been fine. Alright, there we go. So Sartain won't be a problem ever again if we just go like that. If the spawn would have been like soul eaters, I think we would have been fine. Or barbarians, but it had to be specters. The thing is, specters target touch AC, so you know they're annoying to deal with. They always hit you. Like they almost always end up hitting, landing their attacks. God, I should have taken the lens out a lot earlier. This is so much better. Yeah, we need to talk to these fellas. I don't think it necessarily matters which one you let them do. I always let them clear out the weeds first because we want the emerald necklace. Let's try to not sell the emerald necklace this time around. Let's talk to Mr. Hassif here. Oh, does he sell the maximized rod? Who sells it again? Oh, no, we don't want to sell that. Alright, emerald necklace. Where is you? There it is. Easy peasy. Lemony sweet. Actually, no, we'll hang on to that. Oh, you know what? We'll hang on to that. This cat needed that. The reason is that we want to give that to Harem. Just for his kingdom management stats. Unless he already has one. He does not. He does not. And you don't get your cat in town. Anyway. Alright, I feel like... oh yeah. Hassif had a conversation option that I hadn't noticed before. Ah, okay, nothing. We could buy this. Don't really feel like that's super necessary. Super necessary now. Here we go, 14k. Well worth it, I think. So, he's the guy who sells it. He is the selly. Let's take that off. And that back in. No, not that. The hell is that anyway? Scroll of poison. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely a stupid death, though. That was totally on me. I thought we were doing alright, though, for a second. I thought maybe we'll salvage it. But, they don't hit for a lot of damage. But when those negative levels accumulate to be more than your actual level, I think you just die. To do no death? I don't know. I mean, I think the whole point of no death is to do it like when the game isn't designed for it, because that makes it challenging. If they start considering people who are doing no reload runs, then I think the no reload run becomes easier. So, I mean, CRPGs are obviously not designed with no reload in mind at all. And I kind of like that. You know, so we'll see. We'll see basically how Wrath turns out to be. Because it might turn out to be like a stupid game. Who knows? We might not enjoy it at all. And we might just come back, running back to Kingmaker for our no reload runs. Alright. Oh, yeah. On normal, it's gonna be... I feel like it's not gonna really be that much of a challenge, to be honest, if you optimize your builds a little bit. Although on normal with the AI mod installed, it'll still be challenging. Wrath seems amazing. I'm happy to hear that, K0. I really hope so. No, Juby's gonna die.
All my knowledge, all my genius.
Okay, nice. I told you though, guys. I told you. But why can we not Breath of Life? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, this is why. It's gonna take a whole round. Come back. Friar Tom. No. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure that... I was saying that earlier, like... The AI mod really needs a lot of work for it to be good. I don't really mind the charging, though. Like, you can deal with it. There's ways to deal with it. There's ways to deal with everything, I guess, in the end. So it's not so bad, but... I think the pre-buffing is nice. And I also like that enemy spellcasters CC you. Like, they try to pit you and stuff like that. I like that. But it's definitely more suited to a reload run, though. Because, you know, the behavior is a little novel for me. But apparently that's also tied to their intelligence. Only the intelligent... like, if their intelligence is over 9 or something, they will show that kind of behavior. But the thing is with the... when you put it on hard, everything gets a +4 buff, right? So, or +8 even, I don't know what it is. But basically, it means that most everything is smart enough to do that. So maybe hard isn't the right difficulty setting for this AI mod. But then again, I can't play on lower than hard. But I mean, for any kind of melee character, that's the correct behavior. I mean, that's usually how I would start my combat. I would have my whole frontline charge. 2 days. Yes, Mr. Classic. Yes, indeed. 2 days for my birthday as well, boys. Okay. Done and done. Yeah, let's go for snooze. That's true. That's true. Although sometimes even that can be worth it, really. It is a little bit dumb that they don't take into consideration the amount of attacks of opportunity that they'll eat. And quite often they will end up dying. Especially if I'd actually bothered to make my party, you know, abuse that behavior. Which is actually not too hard to do. Let's see if we can't pop the unicorns. Let's actually fix our party formation. I think that's it. Just a bit of wandering around here should do the trick. Hello, unicorns. Unicorns.
Time to get some rest,
Peaceful
isn't it?
travelers. Oh, let's have a look at what he sells. So apparently it's by area. I think Evil might be right that it's by area and not by level. Not by act. But let's have a peekaboo. Like the stuff that he sells. Yeah, this is low level stuff. This is the stuff he sells in Act 2, so I think it is actually correct that he does it by area. Quicken Rod wouldn't be bad, but we don't want to spend that much right now. Too expensive. Yeah, I could throw in a Mary, to be honest. I think I was playing this run, like earlier on, I think I had a Mary in the party. The thing is, I could actually give like my archer character Snapshot, which gives attacks of opportunities with a bow. To any, like, for any attack of opportunity that's triggered within 5 yards of her.
I must replenish
Which is actually pretty cool. I guess that's a feat for the Zen Archer. Yeah. What they get. Something like that. I feel like we've forgotten to do something. Sartain, Poacher's Hideout. What's next? Fine. Let's just go up to Trade Guard. Let's pick up our item.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
It's fine. I think we'll manage with a little bit of fatigue here. But yeah, I do like that though. With that behavior, we had to figure out a way to deal with it, right? But it only really mattered in the early game. But because now I can just charge as well. And the thing is, so basically this formation kind of prevents them charging the back line because there's no space for the enemies to squeeze in between the two lines. But once you're fighting stuff that is large or huge or whatever, like Cyclops and Trolls, they'll just have enough reach to hit your backline anyway. So, and if you spread out if you put your backline further back, then they'll just have enough space to charge you. So, it's hard to deal with that. And then there are some monsters which just seem to go through your front line regardless. Like humanoids don't. They seem to adhere like to the hitboxes and they can't move through your front line. If they can't charge your back line, they basically won't move through your front line, but some other things will just slip through. So it's not like a perfect solution by any means, but it does help mitigate it. But as I said, I don't think I
You can
will.
thank me now.
I mean, once we get bored of Wrath, we might start adding this kind of mod in, because that's kind of what happened with Kingmaker. I was getting a bit tired of the normal vanilla playthroughs. We were reloading a lot, and I just wanted to play something else. And it definitely changed the game up quite a bit, gotta say. Can't deny. Can't deny that which cannot be denied. It works for bears as well, as you can see. They cannot charge my back line. But, you see, he changes his mind, and he did decide to go through. Like, he fits, I guess, or something. I don't exactly know what's going on there. But, anyway. I don't think there was anything particularly of note in here. But yeah, so in chapter 1, I think I was playing with Amiri, wasn't I? I think Amiri instead of Jaethal. But at this point, I think Jaethal is better, regardless. And actually, we were going to swap out Jaethal for Reggie when we get to level 12. But we haven't gotten there yet. Well, when we get Reggie to level 12, I should say. Let's just charge the cats, the kitty cats. Actually, let's not do that, because we need to make sure that we have our buffs up.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
When we want to spot the hidden door there. Isn't ideal. Hopefully we haven't triggered the perception check yet. I think we need to be a lot closer though, for that to happen. So what do we need to do again?
I'm thinking.
Right, he needs to get to fingering. Finger himself. Finger Juby. Finger Jaethal. Jaethal skill song. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Bracers acquired. We don't want to continue down here because in here is the old Wild Hunt. And that fellow's pretty scary. I would want things like freedom of movement and, well, actually, mainly freedom of movement and echolocation. We can get both, but it's not worth the time, really. Right now, anyway. I think I'll do it if we ever do it. After we made the hard save for the next chapter. I can't rest here. Alright, game. Sure I can't. So, this is going to be the last Kingmaker stream for quite a while, boys. No, classic. I'm still at chapter 4. I died twice today. It's been horrible. The first death was so unfortunate. I was hoping to finish chapter 4 today. I like this waterfall, actually. It's pretty good. This is Varnholt's Lot. But yeah, when I get back to streaming, it's gonna be Wrath and Wrath only. I will be playing some Wrath off stream, but just because I will have time to play, but won't have opportunity to stream until I get back from our holidays at our fancy hotel. And then, boys, we will teach the world how to play Kingmaker. Oh no, wait. I might make some build videos for Wrath, though. I was thinking about that. I might update my Draconic Archer video for a Mythic Quest, or Mythic Path at least. But you could do like a multiple Mythic Paths on this character, to be honest. And they'd all be pretty fine. I think I'd be most inclined to do Trickster on it. But I'm not sure. I need to check them out, to be honest. Because it gets easy sneak attacks, and we get some other nifty things, which I don't know off the top of my head, but it seemed to work well. The other one would be probably like a Zata or something, which would scale well with our Draconic levels. As spellcaster levels, I think. But I think Trickster also gets its own spellbook, right? Let's see if we can't spawn the stupid unicorn. Come on, unicorn horn. And I like that Trickster gives a lot of bonuses to passive abilities that, like diplomacy and stuff like that. I always like that kind of stuff. I find it makes the games a lot easier to play if you go heavy into persuade and things like that. Letting you reroll those kind of checks is really nice, especially for a no reload run. I'm not sure if it was exactly reload or take 20, something like that, but it was something strong like that. Come on, they always pop somewhere around here. No, it's not these fellas. Has advantage on skill checks? That can be useful. It kind of depends which skill checks, but I guess you get to pick. But I guess I'm pretty sure Trickster has better options when it comes to that. Oh shit, here it is. Well, we did it quite easily the last time. So even with fatigue up,
replenish my powers.
Even while being fatigued, we should be alright.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Of course, our meta magic is scuffed again. And let's plop this in, right that. Oh shit. Extend the haste. There we go. So let's clear this out. Oops. Yeah, that's neat. I need to check them, to be honest. Does Zata get the dragon pet? That's that one, right?
Unworthy. You cannot stand against me.
Yeah, pet would be pretty nice for an archer as well. Maybe Zata is the way to go. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure that you could... It's like an either-or situation. Like, they're not, like, bad. It's not like you can pick the absolute wrong mythic path and ruin the whole build. I'm pretty sure that it'll always be pretty fine, no matter what. Go for the old maximize, since we did buy that. And here, firebolt. Trying to hit it. Firebolt a little bit. And here, let's drop down a guarded hearth, just because she's going to try and confuse us all. Let's go for another fireball here. Wow, we got crit through mirror images and blur. Oh no, that was this fella. That's fine. I never use this baby wyvern. Forget I have it. She's gonna heal now to full, which is annoying. She's starting that behavior again. Will you please?
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me!
Relax, Jupster. Oh, here. Alright, we've got the hammer drive. I think. Yeah, we did. And Shubi is back. Maybe we can get off a breath channel. Nice. Okay, we made it. Like horse archers. Oh, I'm sure you could. That would be fun. Oh, damn it. We're confused here. Okay, but we can just leave the area while under the effects of confusion and be just fine. We have discovered. Look at our baby peridot wyvern. How cute. Too bad it's not green like peridot should be. I'm sure there'll be plenty of those builds. I wonder how good short bows will be, because I think horse archers should use short bows. And then you could go Zen Archer and like go full into Zen Archery. I guess that would sort of make sense. Alright, at least we get another chance to get a burning amulet this time round. But I'm actually going to call it here tonight, boys, because I am pooped. And, yeah, it's been a long day. It has been a long day. Use a different damage dice as a monk? Yeah. Do you, though? Although, I think Zen Archers... Wait, no, they can choose any bow, right? Yeah, yeah. It's not like Aristal Clerics. I need to have a closer look at Zen Archers, because to me, when I was reading it, it made no sense to me. It just seemed utterly crap. Like, maybe one level for a Aristal Cleric or something, so that they can do something besides, like, healing. But other than that, I wasn't very impressed by what I saw. Because they don't get many shot, they don't get rapid shot. Like, what's the point? They don't get any of the good range feats. Doesn't make any sense to me. But maybe my brain is just too schmoosh. Schmoosh as ice cream. Shadow defenses. So yeah, let's say goodbye to this character. Because it's going to be a while until we see her again, I'm pretty sure. We'll keep this run alive, though. Keeping it alive. Because at some point in the future, we'll come back and we'll play a game or two of Kingmaker in between our Wrath games, I think. But that's for much further and later down the line. 3 levels and good to use Wisdom instead of Dex? Yeah, but you can just pick the feat though, no? Unless the feat's not going to be in the game. Anywho. So, just to be sure, guys, I am not going to be streaming very soon, or anytime soon, I should say, because I'm going on holiday. Which is perfect timing. At least I guess I get to play some Wrath off stream, but I won't be able to stream from the hotel. Back the 9th of September, I want to say. Let me just double check exactly. Sorry, no, the 12th, the Sunday. Hopefully I'll be able to stream Wrath there. You're right, SpeedTech. I will be playing some Wrath off stream, though. And I might try to do a sneaky stream from the hotel if the internet is strong enough. It is a fancy hotel, so maybe. I've never been to such a fancy hotel in my life. It's going to be an experience for sure. Anyhow, guys, thanks for watching today. Thanks for watching in general. It's always a pleasure. And I'll catch you on the next one where we'll be playing Wrath of the Righteous, boys. Finally, it's here. Well, it will be. Anyway, good night. Thanks for watching. And oh yeah, if you are interested, just join the Discord where I'll update my vacation progress now and then, so you guys know. Okay, guys. Good night. Thanks again for watching, and take it easy, and have a good one, boys. Bye.